Right, so you should be able to hear me now. That's really frustrating. I spent quite some time giving um, a long discussion of both what I know about this game and my experience with the Souls-like genre, and apparently none of that was recorded. So let me try and give you the cliff notes. I know a bit about Lies of P because I know a bunch of people that um, play the game, and I've seen footage of it. I've seen a few of the boss fights. I know that it's based on the story of Pinocchio, but I don't know much else about the game. Have had the impression that it's a very, very hard game. I've been led to believe that this game is to Dark Souls what Dark Souls is to a normal RPG. And then I was talking about the fact that I only started playing Dark Souls about 12 or 13 months ago. That was like my first ever Souls-like. And that game wasn't as hard as I've been led to believe. Like, the impression that I had got about how hard Dark Souls would be as someone who's never played a Souls-like before was greatly exaggerated. Dark Souls wasn't that bad. And I've reached the point now where I'm moderately good at the Souls-like titles. I'm not exceptional, and I never will be because of my slow reactions and poor coordination. But you know, I'm decent enough. I know the mechanics well enough. Right now, as of recording, I have completed Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see how I get on with Lies of P. If I end up finding it too challenging, then I may have to stop playing it and maybe come back at some later date. We'll just have to see. I'm sorry, I'm afraid you need to introduce again, but yes, I can hear you clearly now. Yep, sorry about that. Anyway, let's get into the game. Just go for the default difficulty. Oh, look at note that the loading bar is the nose. And it said something like lying now.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Right, so a benefit item was delivered. You obtained the following benefit item: Alchemist's Hat, Illusionary Emerald Glasses, Treasure Hunter's Mask, Treasure Hunter's Hunting Apparel. Okay. Winter Festival Peaked Hat, Earnest Reindeer Antlers. Why is this reindeer in particular singled out as being earnest, I wonder? Midwinter Night's Red Nose. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, Bandana of the Honourable, Armour of the Honourable. Interesting. I mean, that's probably a decent weapon. I haven't done any research into the stats in this game, so I don't know what motivity, technique, and advance are in this game's terms. I don't know if the outfits make much difference. Yeah, we should put a top hat on. Why not? If I can find it again. And what we got? A hunting apparel worn by the greatest treasure hunter of Krat. The golden wings attached to these clothes serves as proof of their identity. The hound was the subject of everyone's admiration, so much so that some even aspired to steal his name. An armour of the honourable. Armour once worn by a famed general from an eastern land. Its colours may have faded after countless battles, but is imbued with loyalty that has yet to wane. Even though splendid gifts from a powerful warlord could not outshine the memories he shared with his sworn brothers, those who know honour know where their true values lie. I think we'll go with this set for now. Let's keep going.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Jim, we already start soon.
So, Gemini, don't know who that is. I do wonder if that's this game's equivalent of Jiminy Cricket, which I believe was only added to the Disney adaptation. I've never read Pinocchio, but I assume it wasn't in the original book. Or maybe it's something completely different, I'm not sure.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
So we have Sophia and we have Gemini. Okay. Sophia. Gemini.
My name is Sophia. Please
We
go
don't-
to Hotel Crot, and I'll explain what's happening.
So is she the butterfly? I mean, it does seem odd that a butterfly can talk, but I don't know very much at all about this universe, so...
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
So Gemini's going to be helping us get to the hotel. Interesting. Gemini, whoever they are. Select upper belt. Press and hold to select the first slot. Select lower belt. Press and hold to select the first slot. Use selected item. Okay. How does it know whether I want to use the item on the top or the bottom, though? Hold down to activate the extra bag. Then use items. Interesting. Last resort. The character will die if you use this. Do you wish to continue? No. Oh, something's happening. Oh, hey, Georgius. Lovely to see you. Interesting. That presumably repairs our weapon. If it gets damaged. Would be my guess. But I don't think we have a weapon right now. Goodness me, it's dark. Is there... Didn't I receive some sort of lamp earlier? How are you, Georgius? If you don't mind my asking. Monad's lamp. Okay. There we go. We can see a little better now. We appear to be on a train. And the fact that we're on a train does... I don't think this is supposed to be the real world, to state the obvious, since we are playing as a puppet. But... a living puppet. But judging by the fact we're on a train, that suggests that they've reached at least a Victorian level of technology. You know, this would be... I mean, when were the earliest railroads being built? Was it like the 1840s, 1850s, around then? Better than I was yesterday, which was slightly better than the previous evening, so I'm going to call it a win. That does sound like a win. That was wonderful to hear, Georgius.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
So I'm going into this game broadly blind, for those that weren't here when I started. I've been spoilt to a few
But the
things,
streets
but
are
not very
safe.
much.
Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
I'm sure it will. So we've a balanced build, a dexterity build, or a strength build. When I did the Dark Souls 1 and 2, I went with dexterity. That seems to be like my go-to. So without any further information, I guess I'll go with dexterity.
Destination Hotel Crot. Recommend escaping from this location.
I have no idea if I'll end up regretting that in the long term, but we'll see. So we have a weapon now. Right, so... this is officially the farthest I've been into the game. When I was doing the audio testing earlier on, this is what I got up to. The point I got up to. Rat Station. So we're on Earth. So why did a butterfly come up to us, a puppet of Geppetto, and wake us up, it would seem? Telling us that... I think they said, we need your help, but if they did, it's not clear who we is. Ooh, nice reflections in the puddles. Some sort of timetable it looks like. Keystone Express, Star Regional, E36, Intercity FR, Star Regional, Atlantic EC, Blue Ferry. So they have the Atlantic, presumably. Maybe this is an alternate Earth then. Maybe the land masses are probably the same. But the history isn't. Saint Marion, Dacia. So Saint Marion and Dacia seem to be where all the trains are going, so that seems important. Sawtoothed wheel. Wonderful. Oh, I was going to test my theory about repairing weapons. I think this is repairing the weapon, but I don't see where weapon durability is on the screen. Maybe that's the thing on the in the bottom right. The Grand Exhibition in Krat. Oh, and look, they've crossed out the date or the year. The Grand Exhibition. When was that in Britain? Wasn't that? Oh, I should know that. I want to say end of the 1840s. Uh, 15th of October, 1851. Oh, that was the date it closed. Yes, it was 1851. I was slightly out. I was out by a few years. Pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of time pulse cells. Oh, there's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually be charged. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen this before. This mechanic. It's because as I say, I've seen other people playing this game. It's a bit like Estus flasks, but when you've used them all, you will slowly get another Estus flask back for doing damage. I get the feeling these enemies are deliberately supposed to be pathetically easy. What's an ergo fragment? The only problem with that is, although in a way it seems kind of nice for a brand new player to give them very easy to defeat enemies, it is also going to be a bit misleading. You know, leading players into a full sense of security and then only later on finding that they're really struggling, potentially. Okay, guess we weren't supposed to touch that. I don't know... I don't know how we would get through there, but still. I noticed that everyone we've fought so far also appear to be puppets, or at least some sort of automaton, which is notable. One wonders why there would be a station that appears to be empty of human beings, but full of puppets that attack on sight. And are they attacking us specifically on sight? Do they have some reason? Oh my goodness, it's a raid. Thank you, Olivia. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing alright. Oh wait, you were doing a dog walking stream, weren't you? How did that go? Oh my goodness, it's Lies of P. Hey, hi King Yemma. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Let me see. Let me give Hi King Yemma a shout out. Merry Christmas to all, and Georgius. Hey Mealy. Lovely to see you. Let's give Georgius a shout out. Let's give Mealy a shout out. Olivia's already had a shout out. But lovely to see you all. Oh, for those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and on this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Today, I am taking my very first ever look at Lies of P, which is a Souls-like game, so certainly very actiony. Although it's not made by FromSoft, it's one of the third-party Souls-like games. And next Monday, I will be beginning some other point-and-click adventure. But I haven't decided which one yet. I haven't got that figured out. Hello, El Magnifico. Are you ready for the durability meter? I think I've already got that figured out, but I am aware it is a thing. Mealy is never late. He arrives exactly as he intends to. I'm not a wizard. That's a very interesting emote you're sharing there, Mealy. But you can be. All you have to do is believe. Does that mean, does that emote mean Georgius has blown your mind? It's not too bad. I enjoyed it in this one. Oh, the durability meter. Well, we'll see. Because as I was saying before when we had that discussion the other day on stream, it's not that I'm against durability meters in games in general. It's that I feel that they have to serve the game's gameplay. That does sound a bit redundant, but still, they have to improve the experience of playing the game. Hello again, Georgius. And my main problem I have is, and I think in a lot of games they don't, but we'll see. We'll see how Lies of P handles it. Maybe I'll like the durability meter in this game. Mealy talks in emote a lot. If you ever understand what he means, please explain. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta get some groceries for tomorrow's cook stream. Hello again, Olivia. Okie dokie, Olivia. Yep, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for the raid, and thank you for dropping by. It's very much appreciated. Guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Okay, that is interesting. That is a mechanic that I don't think any game I've played before has had. The closest I can think of is how in Bloodborne, if you take damage, you can attack to regain your health, but as soon as you take a single point more of damage, that stops. Like, it wears off. You no longer have the... Okay, I'm explaining this poorly. If you take 10 points of damage, and then you take 5, so you've taken 15 total, you can only recover the last bit of damage you took, so the 5 in that case. The 10's gone for good, in that hypothetical example. This sounds very different. Perfect guard. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggered status. That's interesting. Why are they giving me these prompts as I go in that direction specifically, though? Maybe I want to go this way.
The station employee has the train station keys.
an employee. So this is someone who is working here. They are being paid a wage to do work here. So that would, I would assume, mean that they aren't a puppet.
Switch me on and gently light away.
Ow. Who did that? How do I... Menu dash lock on extra bag. You say switch me on. What does that actually mean? Yes. I want some health back. Okay, that was a bad idea. I took more damage than I could recover. Okay, that is an important note. So it looks like you can't use guard ever to recover health beyond the damage that you just took. Which is fine. So the point is, avoiding damage is always going to be better than guarding if you can. What's making that noise? Rear fatal attack from behind an enemy. So who's this then? Well, they appear to be another puppet. Fatal blow. Deliver a successful fatal attack. We never did find out what we, as a puppet, were just doing sitting on a train, did we? Were we being transported from one city to another? How did that come about? This regime is very trolly, if I can put it that way. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see what chat does with it. I prefer I not be trolled. Passenger's note. Okay, how do I read this? Oh, do I have... Is there not a recent items menu? That's irritating. Thank you, Georgius. It's not character info, is it? It must be bag. But where would a note be? It's not a material, it's not a functional item, it's not a weapon. It's not an amulet, it's not a costume, it's not a gesture. Oh, it's a collectible. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. That's curious. I mean, that sounds like they were having a very unpleasant time, doesn't it? But who were they expecting would stumble across it? How could someone have found a note without already... Assuming that these puppets are attacking anyone and everything, not just us. And that's why they left the note. Which we don't know. That is guesswork on my part. But if that is the case... how would they imagine someone would find their note without already having to have gone through several of these puppets? Chamber of Machina Workshop. Ergo is life. Aut viam invenium aut facium. Do you know, there's something that I've commented before on the fact that this place is abandoned. Which seems odd. Like, why are there no people here if this is supposed to be a train station? But there's actually another very notable aspect of this. Everything's really dilapidated. Look at the state of this poster. Even, like, the sign advertising the Great Exhibition. That was really dilapidated. It's like they're not maintaining this place. Then again, it doesn't like look incredibly dusty or cobwebby or anything. It's just they're cleaning. But they aren't putting new posters up or anything. Could this be a society that moved over to using puppets, a sort of automaton, to do everything, and then something happened to the people? The people no longer were able to get out and do you know, the normal things that they would do. They couldn't live normal lives, and so now the puppets are maintaining everything. But of course, if I'm right, and the internal life of a puppet is, for the most part, very sparse, very poor. That it may depend upon the puppet. It may be that our character has a much richer internal life than the others. But if the average puppet's, you know, really more of an automaton than a person, then that would explain why no new posters are going up. Because why would they be? Who's going to be creating them, and for what purpose? Trolling done. Hey Constanza, lovely to see you. How are you? There's a lot of this. There's lore. The lore of this game is deep and quite rich. I really love this game. I'm excited to watch you explore and uncover the secrets of the town of Krat. Oh, it's a town, not a city. Based on the fact that earlier on they were making a big deal about how Krat was like the technological marvel of the world. That wasn't the term they used, but that's what they were implying. I assumed that this was like the alternate Earth version of London or something at the time. You know, like the capital city. Nice to see you too. I'm alright, thank you. I hope you've had a good start into the year so far. Yeah, I mean, it's been very samey from the end of last year, but certainly nothing's gone massively wrong or anything, so I can't complain. How's your start to the year been? Well, it's a city, that's my bad. Ah, fair enough. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladder to create shortcuts. Okay, I mean, that's basic. That's, you know, like any Souls game, isn't it? Right. So, is this the... Yeah, this is the far door, not the door over here. There was a door over here, wasn't there? Yes. Right, so that... And I tried to open that from the other side and I got electrocuted. So what that's telling me is that some doors in this game are one way. Which is, you know, again, pretty standard for Souls-like titles. The only thing that's really notable about it is, you know, the animation. The fact that specifically you get electrocuted in this game when you try to open a door from the wrong side. Oops. That's not block. Oh my goodness. I can see I'm going to have some trouble here. Okay, yeah, you're the first. I imagine you probably, by the end of the game, you're probably just a normal enemy, but at this stage you are more like a mini-boss. Yep, I am probably not going to make it here. That's fine. We find out what happens when you die now. Still falling melee? Yes, sorry Constanza, you may have, with the ads incoming, you may have missed my asking about your start to the year. Have you? In fact, you may have missed my answer. I said that my start to the year's been alright. About the same as the end of last year. Rightio. There you are. I'm having trouble seeing all the enemies, or just seeing anything. This game seems extremely dark in the luminescence sense. Okay, so I can skip a load there, I think. No, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? The shortcut I'm looking for is here. Oh, look, the pulse crystal's fully charged. So at least that recharges when we die. This must be my souls or equivalent. Lost Ergo. So Ergo is the experience of this game, I would guess. So that dim Ergo I picked up earlier, that must be... That must be like hard souls. By analogy to Dark Souls. I'm getting the impression that blocking just isn't a good idea in this game. It seems like like with Dark Souls 2, they've nerfed blocking to the extent that it's just not a good idea. You're not going to hit those windows. Could be wrong. The perfect blocks are great, but the timing is brutal. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening then. I enjoyed the parry ripostes in Dark Souls 1 because I could actually hit those windows. Alright, I'm going to have to try this some different way, I guess. I guess rolling. Fable Arts. Use blade Fable Arts, while guarding use handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Staggerable. Hold for a charged attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around an enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charged attack or with Fable Arts. Okay, but what's the benefit? There we go. Job done. Krat, Central Station main entrance key, and something else that I missed. Again, there's no recent items menu, is there? I can't just quickly look up what the thing was that I missed, which is a little annoying. The lore of the city is quite rich, Hi King Yama, and the invitation to a discussion on autism is most welcome. Thank you, Frosty. Okay. Do I need to go back to the door over here? We're going to Hotel Krat, aren't we? Or have I made that up? Was the hotel named after the city? Hey, the Chili Bee Rises. Lovely to see you. Indeed, we are playing Lies of P. How are you today? Welcome to Krat. Look how dilapidated it is. How dilapidated is it, though? See, that's an important question. How long has that not... Hang on, what's going on? Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Right, so this is the equivalent of a bonfire. Understood. Yes, what was I saying? Oh, there's the moon. That's actually a realistic size for the moon, I think. A lot of games make it too big. Like, I think the moon seems bigger to us because when we look at it, we, like, with the way that our eyes and our brain work, we just, like, focus on the moon, and so it feels much bigger than it actually is. But I think that is actually, I could be wrong, I think that is a realistic amount of sky that's being taken up by the moon. They've done quite a good job of the weather, actually. The weather effects. But what was I saying? Yeah, one very important question. Ahaha, look at this. Coaches that have been abandoned. So yes, how long? That's the question. How long has have things been left like this? How dilapidated are they in like terms of months or years? Well, I don't think a decade has passed. I think we'd be seeing a lot more buildings collapsing if a decade had passed without any repair. It's surprising. Then again, these are... Is that stone they're making the buildings out of? Oh dear. What's that? A mechanical dog? Hang on, I am actually quite surrounded here. I didn't realise. So, what are these puppets doing out here? Like, the rail... Those working on the... at the station kind of made sense. But what would they be doing out here? I mean, they clearly aren't sweeping the streets, to state the obvious. Don't know what a Fable Catalyst is, but still. Crap times issue. Right, we should give that a good read in a second. The Grand Exhibition has been delayed. I read that. Right, what was I thinking? To be fair, when I said within a decade you'd see a lot more buildings collapsing, I'm more thinking of our modern buildings. These actually look a bit better constructed. They will collapse. I don't think they would... I don't think you'd go a century before you would see quite a lot of these structures coming down, but they'd probably last longer than you might think. Ow! Okay, I didn't do a good job there, but we survived. How delightful. That's what I called it the whole time I played. It would be embarrassing if it is something else. Extreme aerobatics on that statue. Oh, aerobics, sorry. Puppetinis? To add to the mystery, the town has power still. Lights are on in the windows. City. That's true. See, my working hypothesis had been... I mean, I suppose it's possible all the people are dead. I was thinking of more like an iRobot situation where the puppets take over and people are still alive but they're confined to their houses or something like that. In which case, that would explain why the station was empty of people, but the power is still on. But that's a very good observation. To be fair, power stations themselves... Hang on, this would be gaslighting, wouldn't it? Yeah, if this looks to me to be late Victorian. So this wouldn't be electric, this would be gas, which raises another question. Who's been lighting all the lamps? So they're still pumping natural gas here. And someone's lighting all the lamps. So why aren't they maintaining signs and what have you? I suppose because there's no one to read them? But yes, even in the houses, I wouldn't assume that's electricity. Although we did get electrocuted earlier, so they do have a power grid that's still up and running. How long would it take for this to rot just in the elements? Again, I'm thinking... We're talking of the order of 10 years or so. That would almost certainly be electric. I can't pin it down exactly. I'm guessing things haven't been maintained for about 10 years. But I would probably say 10 years plus, not 10 years minus. I would be less surprised if it was, say, 20 years than 5 years. Right, so where's that item we picked up? Krat Times, issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralysed the city is under control. Puppet frenzy. Right, we don't know what that means, but given that we keep getting attacked by people, it seems likely that these puppets aren't supposed to be attacking people, that it's some sort of condition that has that is affecting them. That would explain why people would be indoors, but that wouldn't, assuming they are, but that wouldn't explain why everything's still so maintained, since presumably a frenzied puppet isn't going to keep maintaining the city in any way. Another thing, why aren't they attacking each other? Why are they... What is it that is making them distinguish us from each other? It doesn't seem random. Oh, I miss having a jump button. Having played Elden Ring. After what happened on Peaky's stream with this, I'm surprised you decided to stream it. Zombies don't attack each other either. Zombies? There are zombies? I thought I'd only been fighting puppets up to this point. Dash. Can share... Press and hold to dash. Can share duplicate settings with forward jump, stroke dodge action. If duplicate settings are not set for dash stroke dodge, press once to dash. I mean, as a point, in zombie movies the zombies only attack the living. Oh yeah, well I've often pointed out that myself, in that makes no sense. Are we about to be? Yep, we're electrocuted. We're clearly on the wrong side. I'm a bit dubious about this whole puppet frenzy idea, because the word frenzy has implications of being out of control, but so far the puppet's actions, although very hostile, haven't seemed random at all. I would be more inclined to believe that someone was using the puppets to take over the city, and, you know, dressing it up as, oh, they've lost control, they're frenzied. But if that's what they're doing, to what ends? Like, surely if you wanted to take over a city, ideally what you would want to end up with in the end is you're in charge of the city and benefit from all its resources, but the city life goes on as normal. If everyone is locked away in their homes and can't do anything productive, that doesn't massively help you. That was weird. So the recent frenzy is believed to be a momentary glitch. That actually tells us a lot of things and raises some important questions. The fact they called it a glitch implies that these puppets are programmed. So they haven't, like, stuck human brains in them or something like that. They have programming in this universe, which actually takes them well beyond Victorian technology, but I suppose... Okay. I wish I knew where that was coming from. That's not very clear. But yeah, I mean, The Victorians didn't have automatons, so we kind of knew that anyway, but that's notable. So they have programming and it's quite advanced. But one also has to wonder, how old is this message? It's not coming through very clearly, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. Oh, is it coming from this?
Attention, dear citizens of Krot. The recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch.
Hey Ruben, lovely to see you. How are you today? It's set in the 1800s. It's even more curious because frenzy back then was hysteria and had quite unique treatment. Hello Ruben, it goes well. I'm excited to watch another streamer play this game. Hello!
There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krot. We are effectively handling the situation.
Who's we?
With the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists.
Workshop and alchemists. Who's we? Who are you? Who do you represent?
The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the grand covenant that prioritizes human safety above all.
Okay, this is sounding very much iRobot-y.
While the proper situation.
Grand Covenant equals Asimov's laws, question mark.
Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests.
You'll refrain from any protests. You will refrain from any unauthorized assemblies. Also, what is an active protest? How could you have a passive protest? But this is... I mean, you don't know the exact circumstances, but this is sounding concerning. Like, this is sounding a lot... This is starting to sound somewhat... Big Brother-ish, isn't it? You know, the state controlling people and preventing them from being able to change the status quo. Now, we don't know that because they could be in the middle of, like, a COVID epidemic. The equivalent thereof. I don't actually mean real-life COVID. But then again, if that's the case, they probably wouldn't be telling them that you're free to move around the city as you please, which is what they began this broadcast with. But what I'm getting at is you don't know the precise circumstances, so you shouldn't jump to conclusions, but it's a concerning development.
Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city.
Well, then why are you telling people to go out into a city which you know has puppets that will attack them in?
The time for fear is over. Krot is safe.
I mean, the fact that you feel the need to say that at all is concerning. That implies either it wasn't safe very recently, or there's a lot of people saying it isn't safe.
Krot is
The noise is too loud, you can't hear anything. Right, well, I think what we take from that is you don't trust people on the radio in this game. We don't know who they represent at this point. Could it be the government? Hard to say. But whoever they are, we have reason to believe what they're saying isn't entirely reliable. Also, it looks like we're on the coast, which is very interesting. I don't think... We can't be sure with the low visibility, but hang on. I might be wrong, actually. I was about to say I don't think that's a river, but then I just realised we're in the middle of a storm. If that's not a river, if that's the sea, why isn't the sea much more stormy right now? Much more much more violent, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, maybe we are. We're even a very well protected harbour, or maybe that is a river or a lake. Active protests could be letter writing campaigns, email now, and active protests are burning down buildings and destroying other people's stuff. I see what you mean. iRobot meets V for Vendetta. This! I've never seen V for Vendetta. I forgot to eat today, was very busy. Silly me. So suffering the consequences. How are you, Magnifico? Oh, I do hope that you're able to get some food soon. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attacks. You can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Ow. I deserve that. Ah, my weapon needs repair. I must say, this is giving me very Dark Souls 1 vibes right now, with how difficult just the normal enemies seem to be to defeat. I mean, it just takes a long time. Apart from anything else. It's a very good movie, I suggest it too. Oh Meg, you should watch that, it is a good movie. If you get a chance, you might be interested in that movie. I could see you potentially identifying with the main character V. Interesting. Very interesting. Especially to have 3 of you all recommend it in quick succession like that. Oh dear, didn't mean to do that, but never mind. Thermite! Ow! I don't appreciate that, sir. Madam. So why were they trying to get people to go out into this? Ow! One more hit and I'm dead. Ah, I thought so. I thought there'd be a shortcut here. Venignis something or other? Oh, maybe there isn't a shortcut. That's a shame. Alrighty. Hang on, why did the game tell me about ladders when it did? Did I miss a ladder back at the start of the game? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I've got myself a bit lost. I'm Ah, here we go. I know where we are now. So is this a dead end? I thought this would be the way forwards, but then the other way seemed...
Destination Hotel Krat.
Ah, it was Hotel Krat.
Optimal location for observing the destination.
Is that where we're going? That must be Gemini speaking. Right, so this is... a dead end. Quite a ways to go still. Especially since we're moving through an area we don't know. When asked, ChatGPT gave the spoiler-free plot description. V for Vendetta holds a masked revolutionary challenging an authoritarian regime in near-future Britain, exploring freedom, fear, and power of ideas. Oh. That is interesting. The most loyal servants. So, wait, but you would assume they would be putting adverts up on the walls, right? But the most loyal servants would appear to be offering servants in some sense, but it doesn't tell us who to go to. Like, you'd assume this would be some sort of employment company. You know, you come to us and we'll find you good servants. But they don't have their name or logo or address or anything there. The Grand Exhibition. Quite a nice dress, isn't it? But they appear to, I note they appear to be a puppet. When you look at the arms. I'm not an expert, but I must say that, to me, that dress looks to me to be earlier than Victorian. That looks to me like late Georgian, Jane Austen's time-ish, with the very, very high waist, which is actually like at the base of the chest. I guess I want to head in that direction broadly. Circus, you say? One problem is I'm not building up a very good mental map of what's going on. I think part of it is because the game is just so dark. It's hard to see everything clearly, but also it just doesn't seem very memorable. I forgot, I'm about one hit away from death. Excellent. So at least I've opened up a shortcut. But a shortcut where? Since I may have to walk back here at some point. How far back is this? Oh, there's the statue. Okay, I know where we are. That's good. Alrighty, let's carry on.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
A parade puppet. I see, so this is the circus and they've got a boxing puppet. That, incidentally, that's something you don't see nowadays.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Who are the stalkers? I noticed that the difficulty we're on is called the legendary stalker.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But
Am I
if
not a
lend
puppet?
my
You
power
called
to
me a
the
puppet.
Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger, but the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Can I level? Use held ergo, add ergo. When spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, or the held ergo in storage cannot. Okay. Looks like I can level. Alright, can you tell me what these skills do, or these stats do? Which country saw Hafez al-Assad rise to power as its first democratically elected president? Presumably Libya? Syria, sorry. I was thinking of Syria, but I said Libya for some reason. Well, that still counts as being wrong. Marking a significant moment in the nation's political history. Democratically elected. I don't know enough about the history of the place. What often has happened in the past in other countries is somebody is the country suddenly moves towards democracy very quickly, such as when they gain their freedom from some other power, and then someone gets genuinely democratically elected, and then they just hold power for, you know, decades to come. That's like the last proper democratic election. I don't know if that's what happened over there. I really don't. Is there no... Can I press a button to get a description of what these do? Oh, I see. So this will increase my health and guard regain. This will increase my stamina. I don't know what Legion is, but this will presumably increase my carry capacity. Motivity, no idea. Oh, physical attack. This will increase the damage I do, I think. But so will technique. Maybe motivity is the equivalent of strength and technique is the equivalent of dexterity. And then we have advance. He called a coup in the early 70s, somewhere around there, and when the election was held, he was the only candidate. Ah, I see. I'm gonna have to look up what these do, because I have no idea what the significance of leveling these things would be. I don't even know what they call them. Do they call them attributes? Lies of P attributes. Stats and abilities. Vitality. Increase health, guard regain, and defense against physical fire, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Vigor, max stamina, defense against dum-de-dum-de-dum. Capacity. Increases weight, the amount you have equipped before being too heavy and slowing down. Increases Legion, the max ammo for your special Legion arm. Increases defense against physical, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Motivity, strength. Technique, dexterity, stroke finesse, or advance, magic special stats. Ah, okay. Well, that clears it up. Alright, then I probably, for now, want to dump it all into Vitality? Probably? Maybe? Hello, been lurking. Want to play Split Fiction on Friday? Oh, do you mean next Friday? Yeah, we can do that. That sounds wonderful. Lovely to see you, Pikachu. How are you? She lives! Good morning, Lady Piku. Or Madam Piku, whichever you prefer. Or hey you. Piku, hello, I hope you're doing well. Frosty, when Pikachu talks, you shall greet her from now on. Indeed, Georgius. It is always a pleasure to extend a warm welcome to our esteemed guest. Good morning, Pikachu. I trust this day finds you in excellent spirits. I just realised how bad that will be if Frosty actually listens to that. Welcome back, Pikachu. The puppet threshold is indeed a matter of requiring careful consideration. And maybe 1 point into technique. Yeah, that looks... I mean, not knowing this game, that seems sensible. Let's go with that for now. Hopefully I won't regret it. Ow, how dare you. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt me. Or at least, if it does, only very slightly. I see you don't have legs. So even if you'd gone frenzied, it wouldn't make much difference.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome to Krot, visitor.
Wandering merchant. Are you human? Why are you wearing a mask?
I didn't think there
Or
were
bandages.
any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Oh, I would have been paying for this with Ergo. Oh wow. Well, too late now.
Out
Although,
here alone?
I can sell stuff, can I? Oh, not for much. Yeah, we have nothing worth very much. That's a shame. If I use the Ergo we just received, could I level again? No. That's okay. Just checking. Rightio, let's keep going. So we're trying to get to that hotel, I believe. Is this going to be locked? Wow, why couldn't we do that earlier? And why were we so desperate to get into the circus? Oh. This must be the first boss. Roadmaster. I wonder if you get to play the game again and see what that text actually says. That hurt. Oh dear. Ow. I think they're gonna win. Oh wait, they can recover health by hitting me. It works both ways. And I'm down. I'm going to test it now, Georgius. It didn't work. Frosty listens as well as anyone else in my life. Oh, Georgius. I'm trying to do some solo night rain and it's not going well, so I'm back in luck mode. Upon dying in the boss area, if you die in the boss area, Death Ergo is created at the entrance to the boss area. That is exactly what I suggested when we were playing Elden Ring. That would be a better way to do it. I want to see how Magnifica Games get mad at me. I want to see how Magnifica Games get mad at me. Oh, thank you for the bits, Georgius. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the extra 1 bit. And another single bit. Thank you. And another single bit. Thank you. And another one, thank you. Is that another one? It is, thank you. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. For another bit. Thank you, Georgius. I don't know what's possessed you to be so generous today, but I appreciate it. Get him next time. Unfortunately, I didn't. I can't imagine him getting mad. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Georgius. Thank you for another bit. These people like to not express gratitude, even with the single donation. I'm going to listen to all the little bits drop. Thank you, Georgius. I'm practicing my blocking now. I can't get it right. Ow. Thank you, Georgius. And I'm dead. What is that emote, Chili V Rise as well? That is very creative. Did you make that yourself? Oh no, it appears to be a standard Twitch one if I'm reading that correctly. I've somewhere just under 1,400 bits, and I'm going to keep going until he stops thanking me. I get tired of doing it. Well, I suspect you're going to get tired. Thank you, Georgius. Very kind of you. Thank you, Georgius. Oh my goodness! Appreciate all this generosity. Oh, no. Oh dear. Thank you, Georgius. I wonder if that means it's phase 2. I wonder if they talk when they change phase. Thank you, Georgius. Very kind. Well, I haven't looked into the multiplayer in this game. I don't mind summoning you for this boss fight, but we'd have to find out how you do it. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll read you some facts soon, and thank you for the bits. Ah, that was close. Joke's on you, I'll have a seizure before I get tired. What's that say? I'm not sure what that's in reply to. You heard that too, did you? I'm grabbing the popcorn. Thank you for all the bits. Do you want me to... Right, what are we doing about the summoning? Because I don't know how to do the multiplayer in this game. Thank you for the bits. Very kind of you. And I've got the encyclopedia here somewhere. I see it. Thank you for the bits. Very kind. Trolling you as always. Sole purpose of the summoning. Oh, right. Okay, I'll refund you then. Thank you for all the individual bits. Thank you again. And I get more annoyed than he does as usual. Thank you, Georgius. Right, where were we in the encyclopedia? We've just done stalactites and stalagmites, haven't we? Thank you, Georgius. I only got away with actually not getting refunded for the summoning once. I'm pretty sure I would have refunded you. Is there a... Oh, that one. I guess one did slip by. There we go, you've been refunded for that as well. Thank you, Georgius. Thank you, Georgius. I'm going to have to stop saying thank you while I read out the page, because I can't say two things at the same time. The sky and beyond. Although you can't see them with the naked eye, there are 5 major layers in Earth's atmosphere. We spend nearly all of our lives in the troposphere, where clouds and weather form. Higher up, air particles spread further and further apart and the atmosphere gets lighter, sometimes called thinner. Eventually, Earth's atmosphere ends as you reach the vacuum of outer space. So we have the troposphere, which is 0 to 20 kilometers. Most of the clouds and weather systems are here. It's the heaviest or thickest layer of the atmosphere and the closest to the Earth's surface. Above 8 kilometers, the air is too thin for humans to breathe. Then you have the stratosphere, 20 to 50 kilometers. The stratosphere is home to the ozone layer, a protective layer of oxygen. Well, it's O3, isn't it? Not O2. That absorbs most of the sun's ultraviolet radiation. Without the ozone layer, humans would be at much greater risk of skin cancer. There's not enough oxygen to breathe here. Mesosphere, 50 to 80 kilometers. The air in the mesosphere is similar to that in the lower layers, but it's much lighter and there is very little water vapour. Shooting stars, meteors that are burning up, are found in this layer of the atmosphere. Thermosphere, 80 to 700 kilometers. This layer is called the thermosphere because the sun's energy can heat the air in the daytime to a temperature of 200 degrees Celsius, hotter than it is at night. Oh, I didn't, What do you mean hotter than it is at night? How hot is it at night? Does it get well over 100 degrees at night, or remain that hot? I didn't know it was really, really hot high up in the atmosphere. But then again, if there's far fewer particles, what does that mean? Because if there's not many particles there, they're not going to transfer heat very well. Even if it's very hot. You know, it wouldn't feel hot. I don't think. Exosphere, 700 to 10,000 kilometers. The exosphere is the outermost layer of the Earth's atmosphere. Light and fast-moving gas particles sometimes even escape to space. Many satellites orbit here. Oh, and they've drawn a little diagram showing the relative size of all the layers. Because, of course, the further... If you imagine them as, like, being concentric spheres, or, like, hollow spheres, the further out you go, the bigger they're going to be. The greater volume they have. And, yeah, you can see that the troposphere, stratosphere, and mesosphere are tiny compared to the thermosphere and exosphere. Thank you so much for all the bits, Georgius. That's very, very kind of you. You're so nice you could be a supervillain. I'm not sure I follow that. But I think it was intended as a compliment, so thank you. And I thought humanity couldn't surprise me anymore. This is so wholesomely amazing. Thank you, Georgius. I appreciate all this. Thank you. Very kind. Ow. Thank you, Georgius. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Thank you, Georgius. I was referring to the parade master, obviously, when I said that. Thank you, Georgius. Thank you for your generosity. Ugh. Thank you. Wait, you want me to read you more facts? Okay, I'll read you some more facts, but... Oh, wait. Have you redeemed that again, or... is the stream just struggling to keep up? Can't actually tell. I'll have a check in a second. Okay, you win, I can see. You're entirely too wholesome to get upset, even though the sound is constant. Ah! No! I don't want to die! Okay, I got some health back, that's nice. Ow. Not for long though. Thank you, Georgius. Blast. I've been defeated. Right, I do need to check. Did you redeem that twice? Yes, you did read me some facts twice. You even get better at beating the boss, kudos. Thank you, Georgius. Alright, where were we? So I'll read the other page of The Sky and Beyond. What is the air we breathe made of? Mostly nitrogen, isn't it? Then oxygen, then... I feel like there's at least one more that's not trace, but I've forgotten what it is. Oh no! There isn't another. Earth's atmosphere in the troposphere is largely made up of nitrogen, a gas that has no colour or taste and doesn't react with other gases at room temperature. The rest is mostly oxygen. The remaining 1% is a gas called argon, plus small amounts of carbon dioxide, methane, hydrogen and other elements. Oh, argon was the other one. I didn't realise there was so little of it though. Argon and trace gases such as... oh, sorry. Atmospheric pressure. The weight of air is known as atmospheric pressure. Air becomes... sort of. Those aren't... I don't think those are actually the same thing, but they're certainly closely related. Air becomes lighter farther away from the Earth's surface. As the weight of the air decreases, so does the air pressure. Yeah, that's fair. As the weight of the air decreases... oh, I've already read that. So does the air pressure. Most aeroplanes fly at about 11,000 meters and use a cabin pressure control system so that the air pressure inside the plane remains similar to the air pressure on the ground. And what does this say? There's a little speech bubble next to a diagram, and it says, "I'm Alan Eustace, and I achieved the highest altitude skydive in history in 2014, diving from about 41 kilometers." That's in the stratosphere, so there wouldn't have been enough oxygen to breathe there, so he probably had air tanks, I would guess, so he could breathe. I like to think he's taken out his frustration from me. This was the last one. I think you have it backwards. Probably. Well, the trouble is, Georgius, I don't think you actually do want to get summoned, so I'm going to refund you for that. But if you did genuinely want to be summoned, feel free to redeem that again. Quite a fool. He definitely had supplemental oxygen. Do you have a macro to refund me for that? No, I don't know how I'd do that. That's an interesting point. Can I refund someone just using commands? I suppose the question would be, how would I identify what I'm refunding? Like, usually I select it in a menu, but how would I... Because you could refund the same thing several times. How would I, specify I'm refunding this one, not the other one, for example? How would I identify the specific request that's being refunded? Presumably I couldn't, and so you have to do it through the UI. Ow. He's doing the strange thing again. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. Cough and heal. Ow. Oh my goodness. It's not going to be this time, I think. Nope, I'm down. According to Google, he fell 4 minutes at up to 822 miles per hour. How did he not... I feel like travelling at that speed, you're gonna, once the atmosphere starts getting thicker, you're gonna start having problems, aren't you? I suppose you probably wouldn't be fast enough to burn up, though. There. Ow. Ah. Ow. I think that thing where he does, where he puts that cage down, is what leads him to have that big weapon that does a load of damage. Blast. Can you name the country that is home to Aalborg Airport, also known as Aalborg Lufthaven? I mean, is sounding very Germanic. So I would guess either Germany or Austria. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I have my phone plugged in across the room and I could hear all the twinkling and the thank yous. I don't think he understands, or his mind will let him even if he tried, how much he is appreciated as a streamer and a person. Are you referring to me? I assure you those sentiments are not universal. Though I appreciate your kind words. Ah! Sorry, I'll finish reading that comment when I'm not fighting for my life. Ow! Okay, I've done a particularly bad job this time. I've got a bad feeling I'm going to be looking up on the wiki how to defeat the first boss of the game. I mean, I know if I keep doing this, I will eventually luck out and win for that reason, but I don't feel like I'm doing particularly well here. Ow. Ow. Ah! Ow! And I'm down. Where were we? I've come in here and talked through stuff I wouldn't talk to my wife about, and he's just reassuring. Doesn't matter what you say, he just won't accept it. Aalborg Airport graces the country of Denmark with its presence. Oh, Denmark, serving as a gateway to the northern part of the Scandinavian nation. Well, I'm glad you've been able to find some reassurance here, Georgius. He wore a £230 suit that was essentially a spacesuit. I can only imagine you're not referring to me now. Presumably you're referring to the skydiver. Although I suppose that could lead to some a comedic Dragon Ball Z moment. Ah ha ha, I've only been doing badly in Liza P because I've been playing with my weighted clothing on the whole time. Let me remove it and you'll see what I can really do. No, I'm afraid this is me playing at my very best and I'm still struggling. Ow. Even Margit wasn't this bad. Looks like I've fallen so far behind on chat, I'm going to need to scroll back up. Say things enough times, eventually things will get through, but no matter how many times someone tries to tell me how great Night Rain is, I'm getting heated with it over here. Heated? I almost cried fighting the dragon by the lake in Elden Ring, so I'm going to just assume that Night Rain isn't in the cards. I would say Elden Ring is a game where player levels and, well, character levels and equipment levels make a really big difference. I didn't fight that dragon by the lake until quite a lot later on, and they were an absolute joke. I'm pretty sure this was even before I got the Blasphemous Blade and Tish. Maybe I had Tish by then. But I went back after I'd got quite a lot further into Elden Ring. And yeah, like, that dragon just wasn't a problem then. That's just the way Elden Ring is designed. Like, they have some enemies at the start of the game which you are just better off coming back to later. It's, you shouldn't feel bad about that. Anyone would have struggled with that. I say anyone. I suppose a professional speedrunner might not have, but barring that, did you win after all, or did you leave and come back? I haven't gone back to the game yet, unfortunately. I just died to the first boss here again. Yeah, I get that sentiment. No, the spacesuit was about the guy that broke the record for skydiving. I'm not talking about the Parade Master, Frosty. Oh, Frosty. This Parade Master is indeed a formidable opponent. It's quite understandable such challenges prompt thoughtful discussion as Pikachu and Georgius have been sharing. Patience as ever is a key virtue. Frosty forgot to capitalise the first letter of that sentence. Haven't lived through the night yet. Oh, really? Want to do a practice run later? I'm good for today, thanks. For offering... Oh, sorry, I'm good for today. Thanks for offering. I've been playing throughout my afternoon, kinda heated now. PGC, that's my point. Me too. I'm about to take a break and do some other stuff, but I'll be back at it tomorrow morning with Jake Shuffle. He is more wholesome than your grandmama making your favourite fruit when you get dumped by your first relationship. I have never heard that expression before. Ah! Oh. Alright, I won't throw this, but I expect I'm gonna die this time. And then I'll take the time to look up this enemy. Ow. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the bit, Georgius. That's very kind of you. Ah! Oh dear. Oh, I've already used up all my healing items. That's not good. No! And I'm down. My grandma would be raging alongside me and talking smack about them, threatening to go after them with her shoe. Blimey. I feel like he would be too, only he would go after them like a psychiatrist trying to help you both understand what happened. I can see that. See? I did that like 55 times and he thanked me for each one. Well, unfortunately I wasn't able to thank you for each one. I had to consolidate some of the thank yous. What was I thinking? Right, Parade Master. Lies of P. Do you ever think how much the search results and the search rankings must change after like certain games or films are released. Like, imagine searching Parade Master before Lies of P was released. You'd, I assume, get completely and utterly different results. Just the release of some piece of media will just completely change what the search engine believes is a suitable response. Alright. Boss guide. Recommended weapons, Puppet Saber. Do I have that? Recommended items, Electric Blitz Abrasive. Wintry Rapier's Blade. Can I wield this? How do I know if I have the required stats, or don't I? I mean, it does look just better. I don't have the saber they suggested. Or is there no such thing as required stats in this game? I mean, we can certainly give this a go. Before fight, purchase Electric Blitz Abrasive. As this boss is fire type, they're susceptible to electric. Hold on! There's a type system in this game. Like Pokemon. Right. I should be paying very big attention to this. Lies of P. Oh my goodness, I would have stood no chance of figuring that out on my own. Fire is weak to electric. During second phase, his mace-type weapon is breakable. It takes 8 perfect guards to break it. Well, that's not happening. Let me give this a quick go. This is slower. Oh, not that much slower. I hope you can take damage. Right, how much does your electric thingy cost? And how does it work? Temporary infused weapon with electric blitz. I want to try out this new weapon, and since I can afford so few of those electric blitz, I probably don't want to apply it now, if you see what I mean. I probably want to try this weapon out a few times so that I get, I get the timings down. Your VTuber ceased responding, if that matters. Oh, okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Sorry. Thank you for telling me, I do appreciate that. Hold on, maybe I just deal with that now and then try this fight again. Right, there we go. VTuber's working again. Sorry about that. Yeah, I never notice when that happens. Well, I say never. Very long periods of time can pass before I realise that that's happened. Pikachu, I'm seriously considering making an emote using his VTuber, putting a heart on it and calling it amazing. Interesting. We do have an emote of Philby with a heart. Alright, I need to focus on this. I'm leaning towards this is actually worse though. Even though it does more damage. It feels like it's not, I could be wrong, it feels like it's sufficiently slower that our DPS has gone down, not up. steal that one. Uh-oh. I think part of it might be just the sheer amount of stamina this weapon's using. And I'm down again. I apologise if I'm making you uncomfortable. That wasn't my intention. I'm not uncomfortable. Oh, I see what you mean with all the attention. Oh, hang on. I need to go up here to grab my ergo, don't I?
Out here alone?
Not enough ergo. How much ergo am I holding? Maybe I forgot to pick up my ergo in one of the fights and I've got none. No, I've got some ergo. But I've also got some hard ergo, don't I? So I can use that. What was I thinking? Yeah, I mean, I try not to encourage that type of thing, that level of... how does one put it? That level of praise, because I think it can cause problems. But I appreciate that your intentions are good and... Ow. And I'm not holding it against you or anything. Wow. Seems the electric effect is gone now. Ow. On the back swing. Very epic music, isn't it? I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead. All I ended up doing was finding out what a unshakably good man you are. I don't know about that. Attention. Annoying, rather. Oh no. I haven't annoyed you, have I? I understand what you mean. I'm gonna have to go get more ergo, aren't I? I'm assuming, yeah, the ergo I've spent's gone. Alright, I think I need... I don't know how long this is gonna take, and depending upon how long it's gonna take, may vary whether I do this or not. Right, do I get ergo just for defeating an enemy like that, or... does it have to be a drop? Where's... I'm still on 234. Ah, okay. This could be a problem then. Ah, looks like I got something then. No? Wait. Wait, what is that displaying? There's like 2 lots of Ergo. Does it not get like committed until I... Let me show you what I mean. In the top right, you can see 94 and under it 234. I don't think 234 is when I can level. So if I stop at the Stargazer, does that change? No. I am very confused. Alright, if I try and buy something, what do we
Out here
see?
alone?
Both. I don't get it. I'm going to hope that the 94 is the one we're buying stuff with. So, yeah, if I can get up to 500, which shouldn't take long, then we can purchase 2 of those electric-y things, and then I'll probably be able to defeat the boss. That would be my guess. No other way around what he did would have annoyed me, hence the good man reference. This game is so mean. Night Rain, you mean? Or Lies of P? Or something else? Have you tried to get better? Where are more enemies? Enemies! Where are you, enemies? Come get me! Someone's advancing behind me, I just heard them. Oh, maybe they're not. Huh, I'm imagining things. There's someone around here doing something. Right, how am I doing? I almost have enough. That says the guy that can't beat the first boss in Elden Ring and spent 45 minutes almost on the first one in DS1. Oh, that's normal. Yeah, I mean, everyone that starts Dark Souls has to face a learning curve. Taking 45 minutes to fight the first boss in Dark Souls is not unusual whatsoever. And as for the first boss in Elden Ring, I strongly suspect the problem is just that you're under-leveled and under-equipped. I played through Elden Ring using absolutely everything at my disposal to give me an advantage. I used summons, even though a lot of people say that you shouldn't. And I made sure I had a strong build, and I certainly did lots of questing before I went to fight a lot of the bosses. I was going around doing all the optional stuff. And that makes a huge difference in that game. A huge difference. I strongly suspect had I just run in to fight the first boss immediately, I would have had more trouble than you're having, Georgius. She has 2 noobs for help, that's how bad it is. Yes, I'm trying now. I'm not any better. For now, I'm just playing for it to get into less taxing my brain due to the quick pace, just to get used to it. Not the first boss, the one that lets you out of the building. You mean the asylum demon? Forgotten if that's their actual name, but the demon that is in the asylum. Because that's who I assumed you meant. Solo's hard. I'm charging in head first and then go like, okay, hey, this is that. Never beat it solo, kind of the point. I was very close to killing Briar Guy and Demi King Queen, though, but now my brain is a bit bzzz. Right, let's see if I can buy stuff now.
Out here alone?
Yeah, that thing. I'm not even going to talk about how long it took me to get past the Minotaur thing on the top of the castle wall. Yes, everyone has that experience. That is Dark Souls 1 in a nutshell. The thing about Dark Souls 1 is it is the hardest part of the game is the start of the game. And that is, I'm being 100% genuine when I say that. The amount of difference that levels and equipment make in Dark Souls 1 is huge, same as Elden Ring. And at the start of the game, they deliberately leave you under-leveled and under-equipped. And when you don't have much experience playing the game either, yeah, you really struggle. It took me ages to get past the start of Dark Souls 1, and then I started to pick up speed. Just after a while, the controls started to click more, and my character had gotten past the really difficult early stages of the game. And the middle and end of the game were very easy compared to the start. Well, I say very easy, relatively easy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with that Minotaur. It is genuinely a very hard fight at the beginning of the game. It's not just you. Which artist reached the top of the charts with the catchy tune Together Forever? Find out in the ad's end in about 1 minute. I have no idea. Right, let's try this again. Oh, I bet that was telling me about unpicked up ergo. I guess I never recovered it. Very silly of me if that is the case. Oh, I've been using the wrong item. I'm not used to having to manage the up and down arrows in the way that you do in this game. That's annoying. Just wasted all my healing items. Back off, heal. Come on, one more hit. There we go, 2 more hits. Parade Master, kill the Parade Master. Whew, that could have been easier. Parade Leader's Ergo. Right, let's create a new page for bosses. Parade Master. Rick Astley won over the airwaves and secured #1 hit with his infectious single Together Forever. I didn't know that. Now here's a question. Do you use like boss Ergo in this game for items? Ergo obtained from the Parade Master is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Did I get much Ergo to spend? I did. I've actually got quite a bit of Ergo. Is there another not bonfire nearby? Doesn't look like it, so I'll go back to the old one. I've forgotten what they call those things in this game. Yeah, Georgios, so as I was saying, everyone has trouble with that Minotaur at the start of the game. It's not just you. And do you know how I got past that Minotaur in my game? Because I played Dark Souls 1, my first ever Souls-like, I think it was 12 or 13 months ago. Like, I'm new to the genre as well. And do you know how I got past that Minotaur in the end? Yeah, let's keep pumping vitality for now. It's keeping us alive. I'm assuming hit it until the health ran out. No! Fun fact, in my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I never beat the Minotaur legitimately. It wasn't deliberate, but the Minotaur fell off the edge. I wasn't trying to cheese them, I just kept dying over and over again. I kept coming back over and over again, and then on one of the runs, the boss literally fell off the edge. And that counted as a win. The boss was dead, they didn't respawn. In fact, they're not technically a boss, are they? But mini-boss then. It really isn't just you. The start of Dark Souls 1 is hard, and it gets easier after that. Oh, hello there.
Energy depleted.
Interesting. Not entirely sure what's happened here, but still. Hotel Krat, the greatest luxury... Hang on, what does that say? The greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Treat yourself to an Why does it keep skipping it? To an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Oh, wonderful.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Uh-huh. So this is where the whole lies come in, is it? Peachy, your dedication to mastering these demanding encounters is truly admirable. Lies of Peace certainly requires a thoughtful strategy. Frosty, I'm afraid you've lost the plot. Frosty has a bias. Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not from this world, however it was the most... Oh my goodness. Why bother putting the information up on the screen if you're not going to leave it that long enough for me to read it? And I don't even know where it's gone. Ah, upgrades normal weapon blade up to +3. A rare enhancement material that can be contained in different parts of Grat. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. Are you suggesting that there might be some sort of unintended consequences to using Moonstone on my weapons? Dim Ergo Fragment. Okie dokie Pikachu.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Puppet human.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
So am I going to be forced to lie to continue the game? Or is there a way in? Is there an alternate way in? So it seems like a theme of the game is puppets literally cannot lie. Therefore, if you want to know if someone's a puppet, you can literally just ask them, "Are you a puppet?" And if they're a puppet, they have to say yes. Unless you're a puppet like us, where apparently different rules apply. I'm going to look this up quickly. Do I have to lie to enter Hotel Crap? Wondering if you need to lie. You should choose to lie about being a puppet when you reach Autocrat and claim you're human. Unfortunately, this instance of the lies versus truth mechanic is just an introductory tutorial, and the illusion of choice is just that, an illusion. You have to lie in order to get into Autocrat. You won't be able to progress the story. Okay, that's clear enough. Not good game design. If the lying versus telling the truth mechanic is going to be important going forwards, I think having the first instance of it in the game actually give you no choice is a bit of a mistake on the part of the developers. It's going to give the player the wrong idea, but
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand
it is what it is, I suppose.
Prove your identity.
I would buy Baldur's Gate 3 to see you play it. You would crash out. How do you mean? I've played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream.
Who are you?
I am human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
Oh. But what counts as a lie? Also, if it's the fourth law, are they in some sort of hierarchical order? So, for example, if the first law was you can't harm a human, does that mean you could lie in order not to harm them? So that the other laws could take precedence. But yeah, what counts as a lie? Because people have different opinions on that, don't they? Like, are they including lies of omission as a lie? What about where you make statements which aren't literally untrue, but which implies something which is untrue? Like, I don't know, if someone accuses you of some misdeed and you respond by saying, "Huh, well, if that's what you think of me, then I have nothing more to say to you." You know, because there's a strong implication there that the thing you're accused of isn't true, but you didn't actually say it. Yeah, I can see that being a tricky one.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I figured you'd have problems with the choices. How so? Probably similar to Asimov's laws of robotics. That's what I was thinking. Your springs are reacting. My springs? I'm a sprung puppet, am I? I do like a good roleplay game where you're making choices, but I prefer to actually roleplay a character and make the choices on behalf of the character. And which means that I'm often a bit disappointed when playing Souls-like games because chat will be telling, oh, you have to kill this boss, you have to kill this boss, and it's like, if I was really, if my character was, as I envisioned them, was actually there's no way they would attack this person. But, you know, you don't get to see the whole game if you don't. You're forced to play the Souls-like games as murder hobos, usually. Now, this is very interesting, isn't it? Is that a puppet waving to humans, or puppets? Wow. Do you think they're going to co-opt the whole puppet idea to make some sort of point about slavery or something? Ah, that individual's a puppet. I don't know if the boy is, judging by the arms. Actually, that raises another point we'll have to think about shortly. Ah, so is this when things went wrong? The puppets got very upset and started hurting people. But again, is that something they chose to do? Or were they programmed to do it? So I was just thinking, the obvious thing, the obvious immediate consequence of having automatons that advanced is think of the amount of manpower you suddenly have at your disposal. Like, the economic impact would be very similar to having slavery, in the sense that work for manual labourers is, and you know, other people of the working classes is going to come, you know, very hard. Life is going to become very hard because you'll struggle to find a job, and they won't be willing to pay you a good wage for it because they could just have a puppet do it instead for nothing. Ah, are you Sophia?
I've been waiting for you.
So the butterfly was just like a radio.
The city of Krat to find you.
Can't tell if you're human or puppet because your clothing doesn't let us see. Again, that I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. I don't know for sure. That looks to me to be earlier than Victorian, but I'm not, the clothing I mean, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, the problem is the Victorian era spanned many, many decades. It would be, what wasn't it? Wasn't it like, didn't Victoria come on the throne in the 1830s and she died in 1901? So it would be like considering fashion from the 1930s to 2000 as all being, you know, one fashion. Obviously it changed over time. There are aspects of that dress that make me think it's more Regency, but that could be just a Victorian, a decade where the Victorian fashions were looking back to the Regency period, for example.
You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first.
I feel the same way. Shadowheart rarely got used. Oh, wow. Shadowheart was part of my party. I was playing as Lae'zel. I've since discovered that I probably didn't play Lae'zel like very much like she would have been had she not been the main character. But yeah, I was playing as Lae'zel, and what was it? It was Shadowheart, Astarion, and Gale was our party. They were the ones that I played through the game with. And yeah, Shadowheart and Lae'zel ended up becoming a couple in my playthrough. It was... They had quite a journey. It was... yeah, it was quite the story they ended up telling. Then again, you have robots too. How are the puppets different from the robots? Do you mean in real life? Well, the difference is that nowadays we don't have access to... We don't have wide access to robots that are as capable as the puppets we've seen in this game. We have seen the puppets in this game being... Just by attacking us, they have shown a lot more... They've shown themselves to be a lot more capable than the robots I've seen, like in YouTube videos on oh, what were they called? I've forgotten the name of the company. Oh, Boston Dynamics. Like the puppets in this game are beyond that. And there's so many of them throughout the city, we have to assume they're producing them, you know, really quite cheaply and plentifully. You know, they're really mass producing these puppets at this point, which again, we don't have. It's a good point though, Ruben, that may well be a future that we have to deal with at some point. You know, if we get really, really good at producing cheap but very capable robots, yeah, it could affect the labour market. What's the point I was going to make? Oh yeah. So for example, the Romans, when the Romans started being really, really successful, they enslaved their former enemies. They'd win a war and then enslave a load of them. And yeah, it caused economic problems. Because the Roman lower class, you know, the working class, they couldn't compete anymore with slaves. And so you had a huge number of working class people that just couldn't make ends meet all of a sudden. Because all the work they would be doing was being done by slaves instead. And, you know, that is part of world history. That happened. I can only imagine puppets would have had a similar effect. You only have that manpower if you can provide them power, or they don't become sentient, as it seems these have. I couldn't take Shadowheart at all. My first one was me, Astarion, Gale, and Lae'zel. Lae'zel, sorry. I see. Were you playing the... what's it called? Dark Urge, by any chance?
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
Elysian Boulevard, okie doke. I'll make a note about that.
Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Right, so I'm looking for my creator, Geppetto. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. Well, we've already leveled. Are they assuming that we wouldn't have leveled up to this point? Would I be able to level? No, I wouldn't be able to level even if I used all my dim ergo, so I won't.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Where is Gemini?
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
We look very young, don't we?
I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moonface pocket watch. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns and it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. Ah, there. Teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visit or to the hotel stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical powers. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Wait, turns back time? There's time travel now. That seems like a significant development. What was I thinking? Yeah, if their puppets technology is this good, if they're able to make automatons that are, you know, very capable at looking at a surrounding, reading and understanding everything that's going on there, can move with perfect grace, etc, etc, etc. What do you think their prostheses are like? Because I was much of the time I was judging whether someone was a human or a puppet by looking at their joints, their elbows and knees, to see if they looked, you know, puppety. But if they can make puppets like this, could someone who's lost an arm have a prosthesis, which is essentially a puppet arm that they can actually control? I mean, that a lot of that would have to come down to how good they can connect neurons to puppet technology, and the answer may be not very well. But it's a point worth considering. Do we know for certain that we couldn't have a human being that has some limbs that are puppety? I don't think we do. I can't remember which I was that time, but I played a Dark Urge for the second one, so I could cancel Shadow Hearts. Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
I'll use my power
Or Shadow
to help
Heart.
you.
About Ergo, about Monad's lamp. As for something else.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular.
So Gemini is actually a robotic cricket.
But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
So yeah, they have taken this from the Disney adaptation, haven't they? I assume Jiminy Cricket wasn't in the book. I haven't read it. When I say I got tired of her whining, I mean it, especially when I did her quests in the first one.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper.
Right? Tell me more.
Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy.
Well, surely at most it could be a power source.
When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you.
I'm a little worried that they've somehow found some substance that can imbue sentience onto inanimate matter, and if that's the case, one has to wonder to what extent they understand the sentience they've imbued.
Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
So the same thing that makes puppets work also allows us to level. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Dash. Yes, I've been dashing quite a lot up till now. Hello there.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow.
Eugenie.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Is that some sort of weapon? Legion Arm is a special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified in all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni craft machine. Where have we seen that name before? That's not the first time we've read that name. I didn't write it down, unfortunately. Eugenie... Tinkerer, I guess I'll call her, for want of a better word. I think that's more or less what she does.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
You're from the Workshop Union. Okay, so now we heard about the workshop earlier. The workshop and the alchemists were helping someone to sort out the puppet problem.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Yes, I'd like to upgrade my weapon, please. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can be upgraded with a special moonstone. That probably was supposed to say can only be. Yes. Can't upgrade it again, but that's okay. That's still going to be very useful.
Around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Before he became the infamous Darth Vader, what was the name of the young pod racing prodigy in Star Wars Episode 1? Find out in the ads end in about a minute. Anakin Skywalker. Alter handles. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapons to handles. Don't you mean we can bring weapons to Eugenie cranks to have her change the handle, as opposed to bring her to the weapon? Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Okay. So what? It just changes its scaling? Yes. That's exactly what it does. So that's definitely what we would want to do. But I don't have a technique crank, and I don't have enough ergo.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it? Oh, hello there.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome.
Proprietress of Hotel Krat. So, clearly, I mean, these individuals appear to be human, so clearly humans have survived.
Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished.
Well, hang on a minute. If you're the proprietress of this establishment, and you were expecting me, at least the possibility that I might turn up, why didn't you alter the security system to let me in?
It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
Well, I mean, if you don't find his body, there's no need for a coffin, is there?
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Thank you. Oh, she's got some sort of drip. Someone's memory. Obtain gesture. She's been storing a gesture for him. She's been keeping a gesture for him for a very long time. Do you suppose that's her? When she was younger? It looks like it could well be, doesn't it? That is a really nice painting. You know, considering some artists had to draw or paint that, digitally paint that, probably, for this game. They've done a very good job.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
Oh, who's his son?
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Polendina. Okay. Where can I find this Polendina then? Quite a lot of very nice paintings here. Start performing. That's the same as before, isn't it? I wonder if we can improve at that during the course of the game. Oh well. Let's keep going. Ah, are you Polendina?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You are.
My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Polendina. Puppet. Butler. To Lady Antonia. So does that mean she's of noble blood?
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Purchase, you say. Fable Catalyst. The catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. The groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. That's not quite what a catalyst does, though. A catalyst enables a chemical reaction. It either makes it occur more quickly, or in some cases makes it occur where it otherwise wouldn't occur. It has nothing to do with circulation. Legion magazine, a polymer. So they have polymers. They have that level of tech. Polymers were late, I feel like. I think they were a Victorian invention, but I don't think they were messing around with polymers till quite late on. I could be wrong. A polymer filling that activates a Legion Arm's specific ability. It can be implemented in a Legion Arm to charge Legion rapidly. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion Arms were developed in collaboration with Venigni Works. Okay. So that's another organisation, and there's that name again. Venigni Works. Is that another name for the workshop? These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion Arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Well, that's unusual. Polymers won't usually turn into fire, although they can be set alight. And they certainly wouldn't normally turn into electricity or acids. A sawtoothed wheel, a cogwheel that is common sight in crack. It can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything becomes useful in battle in the paralyzed city. Quartz! Porgan ability activation part. A colourful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the Porgan. There is a special kind of ergo with different colour and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. So is that an upgrade item? Enhancement material. Must be. I should probably buy those. Which may mean a spot of farming. But that's okay, because we'll be exploring a new area in a second anyway. Wow, that's impressive. I want a closer look at that. That looks like a... Is that an astrolabe? Where they have a device which shows the orbits of all sorts of different celestial bodies. But this one's moving, which suggests it's a clockwork astrolabe, which is actually showing the movements of the different celestial bodies in real time. And they've got the light at the centre, which presumably be the sun. I'm just double checking I'm remembering correctly. Is that what an astrolabe is, or is that something else? Not quite. Okay, an astrolabe is an astronomical instrument. Serves as a star chart and physical model of the visible half dome of the sky. That's not what I meant. Oh wait, hang on. A modern reconstruction of the spherical astrolabe. It is one. Okay, sorry. So the spherical ones are later. They're more advanced. There are much more primitive ones, which aren't three-dimensional. Well, there we go. It's Loctite. Well, it asked me if I wanted to knock on the door. You don't usually knock on a door to figure out if it's locked or not. Very nice place they have here, don't they? Although, if this is the hotel, where are the bedrooms? And where's the kitchen and dining room and so on? Is it through the garden? Wow. Those sculptures are okay. I thought they were more impressive when I was further away. But actually, they're not quite as detailed as they look. They do look a bit mannequin-y. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travellers, blessings to all friends. What a wonderful thought. But why that inscription for those statues? What do they symbolise? Lady Luck and Misfortune? Perhaps? Alrighty. I assume this is the way to the next area. Oh, is that water? I can't jump. I assume... Yeah, that's water, isn't it? Some sort of colourless liquid, anyway. Okay, this looks promising. Do I actually know where I am now? Because I'm supposed to be heading to Elysium Boulevard, aren't I? Oh, Elysium Boulevard entrance. Cloudy morning. Well, that sounds ideal. Doesn't look like we want to go down there. This game is so dark. Excuse me.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I assume I just stay out of the light. Okay. Seems alright. What is that? Is there actually someone on board there, or did that... It looks like it's some sort of vehicle that travels along the rail. Is it braking? Well, we have a stargazer. I may regret this. What happens if I step into the light? Nothing. So I don't think there's anyone up there. We weren't spotted or anything. That thing is literally just braking. How did you see the Dark Rabbit Brotherhood then? Is that what they were called, or was it the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Well then. Uh-oh. So we mustn't forget we're collecting Ergo to purchase some quartz. Doing quite well so far.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
What does that say? Bistrot of Krat? Champagne fine dining. Homo Machina servers. I have no idea what that would be. Oh, thank you for the bit. Very kind of you. Ah! Not today, sir. Vivid Ergo fragment. That's good. I assume I'm on the wrong side to open this. Yep. Yeah, if it's red, I can open it. If it's white, I'm just going to get electrocuted. That seems to be the rule. Oh dear. Oh dear. Of them here, they all just sort of jumped us at once, didn't they? What is that? Is that a chest? I guess we're just looting anything we find on the street now. No respect for private property. Ladder F150. What is that? Is it a weapon? I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's gone either. Oh, there it is. Wait. Defense parts. Oh, weight, physical damage reduction rate. Parts that enhance puppet frames can absorb physical damage. Made to order items specific to LADA. The Puppet Parts Workshop. I should write that down. There's my pen. LADA Puppet Parts Workshop. Noted. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. I see. So that's like heavy armor. Can I use it? Or am I going to be slow rolling if I do? Is that a slow roll? I can't tell. Seems about the same. Rightio. Carry on. Can't go through there, so I guess I'm... Why has someone put a light there specifically? And unlike everything else, it's not so dilapidated that it's no longer working. Where's its power coming from? Is it coming up from under the ground? That's remarkably strange. Don't like that. Doesn't... Oh, I guess it's just there to help it draw our attention to the ladder. But in world, that was a very suspicious thing. Ooh! You very nearly got me there, sir. I was very much startled. Ow! Right, you just stopped that yesterday. Thank you. Good. Oh, that must be a shortcut, I assume. Is that a shortcut or is this a new area? Is this where we started? Yes. Okay, I know where we are then. That's convenient. That makes a nice little circuit. Gemini's emergency protection. That should be Gemini, shouldn't it? I keep calling it Gemini because that's how they seem to refer to it in the game, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Temporary protects Death Ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet, through which you receive Gemini's help. If used when there is a Death Ergo to reclaim, it reduces the Ergo lost from being hit. Oh! Wait, so you're telling me if I get hit, when I'm doing a death run back to where I dropped my Ergo, it goes down. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed Ergo to build affinity, whatever that is in this context. However, no one could have imagined that the model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. How could they not know the abilities of a robot they were building? It does sound like whoever these people were in this universe, they were playing with forces they did not understand. Ow. I'm very much being beaten up here. Decent amount of Ergo for that. Jiminy Cricket is a small talking cricket from Pinocchio who represents your conscience, the inner voice that tells you what's right or wrong. He gives moral advice, encourages honesty, and reminds characters to make good choices. It is Jiminy. Geppetto was the puppeteer that created Pinocchio. I'm aware of Jiminy Cricket, but that's not how they're spelling it here. They're not doing J-I-M-I-N-Y. They're doing G-E-M-I-N-I. That would be Gemini, wouldn't it? Yes, I believe it would be. Latin more like spelling. They're dodging the trademark because the mouse is notoriously litigious. Yes. Oh, hello there. But yes, you are correct in your pronunciation of the spelling they're using, I believe. Ow, who did that? There you are. Stop that. That was jolly inconvenient. Who's firing at me now? You are. Ow! I'm nearly dead. Star fragment. Interesting. Nice try. I can't promise I'll always be that quick of mind, but I've played enough of these games that I do have some sense for where they're likely to tuck enemies away. And the question is, do I keep going or do I go back and I think we go back. This is fine. If you recall, I wanted to make sure I get that quartz. Oh, hello. We've not been here. This is brand new. Unfortunately, that does make it quite likely that I'll die. I'm just wondering if there's a shortcut here is all. Ah, there is. We're on the other side of that gate from earlier. That works out well. Excellent. Opened on its own. Doing quite well for Ergo. Looks like we've got more ads incoming. How would I miss somebody down here? Yes. Oh, nearly. Excellent. Ah! That's the shortcut we unlocked, isn't it? And this is where we get ambushed. Uh-oh. Overturned. Had to run to the gas station real quick. How are things going? Moderately well. I'm trying to obtain some quartz right now. That's my current objective I've set myself. I see. Did we beat the clown bot? We did. I see where we are. Yeah, but I just used I discovered the type system and I just used the I say discovered, I went on the wiki. I found out about the type system. I grabbed the electric the item that gives your weapons electric damage, and I used that. Hello. There was an enemy missing there, a strong enemy. On which widely celebrated holiday did the iconic silent film star Charlie Chaplin take his final bow in 1977? The legendary Charlie Chaplin passed away on a day of joy and celebration, Christmas Day, in the year 1977. Well, when you said take his final bow, I wouldn't have realised you meant died. I thought you meant his last performance. Oh dear. So I don't intend to do loads and loads of farming in this game if I can help it, but I think it is worth grabbing those 2 quartz, because I get the impression the Porgan upgrades are going to be well worth it. And I only need, what is it, about 5,000, just over, which shouldn't be hard to get. There you are. Right, we've got the section where we get ambushed just coming up. Be nice to know where they all come from. I didn't see where you came from. Oh dear. That could have gone better. Yeah, there's nothing else there, is there? Right, let's keep going. What does the puppet string do? Is that a ranged attack? Left trigger, you say? Well, okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. No! Blast. Right, let's have a careful look, shall we? So, based on my hypothesis earlier, the bottom number is dropped ergo. Right, we're on 3,443. And we want to keep an eye and see if that goes down when we get hit, since the games seem to imply that that might happen. Ow. Okay, let's have a look. Has it gone down? It hasn't gone down. At least not yet. So what did it mean by the Gemini protection? Oh, you jumped down from on top. Are you driving the coach or something? Interesting. That puppet string's awfully useful, isn't it? Right. Still hasn't gone down. What about when I heal? Does it go down now? No. Still all there. Hey, Mealy. Still falling, I see. Hopefully one day you'll reach the ground. Safely, of course. You must have been falling for about 6 months at this point. How do I recharge the puppet string? Because it seems really good. Hang on. Isn't this around where I died? Aha! It is. So... was my ergo on the enemy? Or was it on the ground? Good. Nearly there. Ow. Stop that. Stop that too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we've recovered. Did a particularly poor job there, I have to say. Okie dokie. I could possibly try to venture a little further this time. We've got enough health left that it might be worth a go. Can I talk to people from the windows? Like in Bloodborne? Sounds like someone's got a cold. I see at least one puppet up top. Stop that. Oh, I can't pull you down here. Ah, you're chucking stuff at me. That's not very nice. Please stop that. Ah, I can heal again. Wonderful. I see there's a ladder there. Ow! Got me good. Stop that. Nearly dead. Very nearly dead. I'm not sure if I want to proceed here or not. One more hit and I'm down. A gentle reminder of conscience, much like Jiminy Cricket, seems to be a core element in this narrative. I thought Frosty was actually saying, just a gentle reminder of conscience. Remember to always listen to your conscience. I don't trust this place. Frozen Man's letter? Well, that's unusual. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. Well, that's not nice, is it? Let's hope we don't die. Okay. I think I have to wait for them to fall down now. They're not going... Okay. I need to be... I'm literally one hit away from death. There we go. It was going to happen eventually. Right, let's try it again. My puppet string's recharged. That's good. Ah, you were too busy to even hear that. Excellent, excellent. I'm going to be really sad if I die and lose everything. Good, 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 good. That couldn't have gone much better, really. Right, there's one round here, isn't there? This next bit I need to be very careful about. Oh my goodness. Alright, I wish that had gone better, but never mind. Hey Mama Bear, lovely to see you, as always. I hope you're well. Happy Friday, hun. I'm lurking with tons of love and support for you in this absolutely amazing community. Thrilled we've started the year strong and sending best wishes for the rest of 2026. Support is a compass that always points us toward hope, no matter where we stand. So much love to you all. Thank you. That's another lovely message. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Right. Shout out time. There we go. Mama Bear is a 54-year-old variety streamer who fosters a familial atmosphere among followers. Their content, often featuring games and reading, prioritizes LGBTQIA+ inclusivity and mental health awareness. Monthly streams focus on self-care, creating a safe space for all. Recent broadcasts include Baldur's Gate 3, demo nights, and a whodunit reading with a culinary twist. Ooh! If you happen to still be around, that would be interesting to learn more about. What's this whodunit reading with a culinary twist? Excellent. Of course. Ow. Good. Just have to try and get back to my ergo, that's all. There's always room for me to mess things up. But I'd say we stand a decent chance of doing it this time. Ow. Oh! That's a chimney sweep's broom, isn't it, that they keep hitting me with? Good thing I remembered you were there. And was that a jumping attack I just did that just took them out in one hit? Right. I really... No! My ergo! All that ergo I farmed! Oh, it hasn't all gone, has it? As it would in Dark Souls. No, not all of it. Alright. Definitely this is suboptimal. Let's skip some of this time to increase the likelihood that I... don't know how to use a ladder. Interesting. Let's skip some of this to increase the chance that I'm able to earn it back. Earn it back? Collect it again. The ergo. So that must be what the Gemini protection does. Makes it so that when you die you don't lose all the ergo. Does that mean that there's 2 drops of ergo on the ground now though? The lot I just dropped And the one before that. Ow. Good. Very good. Well, it's hardly surprising since I skipped a bunch of the area we had been farming, but we are doing much better now than we have before. Oh, hang on. Deal with this first. No, it moved all my ergo to that location. Interesting. Right, and I think we're now back roughly where we were when I dropped the ergo last time. I keep trying to dodge that and I keep failing. It's very irritating. Good, didn't die to you this time. Right, and there should be the enemy up the top over here. There you are. Right, you can stop that. It'd be nice to think that'll be permanent, but it probably won't. Wait, who did that? You did. Ah, I didn't see you there. There's two of you then. I thought it was just one that was moving, but it's not. No! Uh-oh. I did a bad job there. They look none too friendly. I can't sneak in this game, can I? Ah, it's okay. That wasn't too bad in the end. This place is especially dilapidated, isn't it? What's holding those boards in place? Why don't these boards just collapse when I stand here? I don't see what's holding them in position so strongly. Excellent. If that's meant to be a map of the world, then that's not our Earth. I don't recognise that. I know when their health bar goes white, they're supposed to be staggerable, but I don't know how to actually perform a stagger. Legion magazine, dim ergo fragment, star fragment. And a chest. Are those hands? Blimey, they have, like, sculpted hands on their chests. Life amulet, tell me more! I want to hear everything you have to say about this life amulet. Not that I have any clue where it is. Ah, life amulet. Increases max HP. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. I don't know what that means. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. What does that even mean? The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. That doesn't make sense. Puppets do not have life, but it's enough to move them. Who's moving us? What was this business about memories? Didn't we pick up a memory earlier and then I forgot to do anything with that? Aha! Next Stargazer. I was wondering when we'd find that. Can you teleport from Stargazer to Stargazer? Teleport to another Stargazer, we can. Teleport to another Stargazer. You can transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those that you've activated. Stargazers and areas with an event will be marked with a hint. What do you mean marked with a hint? You cannot teleport to the same location. That's fair enough. Right, so as I say, we're trying to get those 2 quartz. I think we need about 5,000 ergo. We've nearly got that. I should probably make it 5,500 just to be sure. What are we on now? And we're on 4,923, I think that said. So this won't take long. But the nice thing is we've got the next Stargazer, so once I've bought the quartz, we could just teleport to the latest part of the game that we've seen. I get the feeling it's going to be a strong tactic in this game to, like, to attack one enemy, then swap to the other, then swap back to the first, then swap to the second, and so on, over and over again. Excellent. Ah, one of them comes from up the steps. That's where they come from. I was wondering. That's the best that particular encounter's ever gone. Did we even take any damage there? I'm not sure we did. Oh, we've almost got all the ergo. That did go well. There we go, and I guess we'll head back now and grab that quartz. Where's the ladder? There should be a ladder down. There is a ladder down here, isn't there? Yes, over here. There it is. Wonderful. Rightio, back into the hotel and we should be able to purchase the quartz now. Quartz, please.
Welcome to
Yay. Right, now I need to figure out how I use it. I may own it, but I don't actually know how we upgrade the Porgan. Oh, I have 3 actually. I already had one. A colourful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the Porgan. This is a special kind of ergo with different colour and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. So how do I upgrade it? How do I upgrade the Porgan then?
I know my way around.
Which muscle-bound actor brought a Shield Gotham which muscle-bound actor brought a chill to Gotham as Mr. Freeze in the film Batman and Robin? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I don't know. Let me look this up then, shall I? Lies of P, how to upgrade Porgan. Yeah, but how do I do it? How do I actually do it? How to access the Porgan system after defeating Scrapped Watchman in Krat City Hall. Okay, so the problem is I'm not far enough into the game. That's fine, because I'm sure that won't be far in. So having all that quartz built up, I'm sure isn't going to be a disadvantage. In fact, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if, having gotten from one Stargazer to another, the City Hall isn't far away. Could be wrong. Is that an umbrella? What is that? No, it's not. I have no idea what that is supposed to be. Is it supposed to look like a flower? Maybe. Arnold Schwarzenegger delivered cold puns and icy stares as a villain as Mr. Freeze in 1997 superhero film Batman and Robin. I had actually no idea that Arnold Schwarzenegger had starred in a Batman film. That's very interesting. Not been that way. This must be the way I came from. Okay. Are you an enemy or a trader? Or just someone to talk to?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
Of course.
Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
I thought it looked like an umbrella as well.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Attribute resistance, Ampol, Legion magazine, dum-de-dum-de-dum. I don't like the fact that if I go right at the end of a row, it doesn't take me to the beginning of the next row. I noticed that earlier and it's very annoying. Electric coil head. That's going to be worth collecting. Where's my... There it is. No, it's not. Where's my ergo? Here. I probably could afford it, actually.
For your information.
Thank you. I'll have that. I don't know how I equip that, mind you. Additional weapons can be equipped. Is it a weapon in its own right? Oh, it is. Interesting. Well, that'll be fun to play around with. I'm trying to figure out what it means by LB plus Y. Oh, it does that when it's fully charged, I guess. Right. Okay. That seems pretty effective. Ow. Hello there. Ow. Stop that, please. Oh, what's the name of that chimney sweep from Mary Poppins? Are we going down here? We could do. I don't know if that's the way or not.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
So who's this? This is going to be someone else who will speak to us, I take it. Hello? Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of cracks. Monito's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Oh, that's annoying. If I'd known. So that's the equivalent of the scarabs in Elden Ring, or the... Wait, it was... the crystal lizards in Dark Souls, that's the one. No! Well, I deserve that. This is fine. I was going back to the Stargazer anyway, so that I could respawn the... Stop that, please! So I could respawn the dimensional butterfly, assuming that's how it works. That's how it would work in the From Souls games. Stop that! Oh my goodness, that is so annoying. Wait, no dimensional butterfly. Did I just miss my one chance with the dimensional butterfly? I did consider attacking the butterfly when I first saw it, but the thing is... There it is. It's not too late. I was going to say, that just doesn't seem like the sort of thing you'd do with a butterfly, you know? Hidden Moonstone, thank you. That's going to be useful, because that means I can upgrade this other weapon if I want. I've got a feeling being able to do an electric damage in a world full of automatons is probably going to be pretty strong. Someone is talking. It's so dark I can't see a thing. Well, now I'm a bit stuck for what is the main way forwards and which is the side path. Because there's also some ladders over here I can use to explore around a bit. It's not clear where I want to be. That's new. Who said that? I wish we could play together like we used to. How strange. Oh dear. Poor thing. I just rolled. I didn't attack them. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. Is that better armor? I think it probably is. Weight goes up. Can I still fast roll?
I miss you, Murphy.
I miss you, Murphy. Who's saying that?
Who is it?
Toma.
Is that you, Murphy?
Toma. Mrs. Murphy.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
Petrification disease. Okay, now that's very interesting. So does that mean everyone's turning to stone? Could that have something to do with why the puppets have been so successful in taking over the city? Could it be that they're also fighting some sort of terrible pandemic at the same time? Or could the puppet, after having taken control, somehow fabricated the petrification disease, some sort of biological warfare? I don't know.
I wish I was like him. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only Murphy.
Do they know about the puppet frenzy? Radiant Ergo fragment. I think that's probably the highest level fragment we've seen yet. Wait, is this Murphy? I hope not. Ow. Oh, did you see that? That was an unblockable attack they just attempted, and I managed to hit them to knock them out of doing the attack. So they can still, you can still stop unblockable attacks, you just can't block them. Is that frame supposed to be a crinoline for holding a dress? Could that be that these were fembots, and for some reason the fembots have been all disabled, whereas the male bots haven't? Ah! I wonder. Hidden Moonstone. I could actually upgrade my first weapon twice now. If I so chose. Since I saw the price for the next upgrade was going to be, uh-oh. Was going to be 2 Hidden Moonstones. When you do the perfect block, you see red sparks and it does not damage your HP. Oh, I could upgrade both now. Or the one I'm currently using twice. This is going to hurt. Yep, that hurt. I don't think I've done any perfect blocks, Pikachu. Let's try that again. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. Ow! Oh my goodness. I do like the effect the icon they have for doing the visceral. Pikachu, Magnifico did it today. I have reacquired. Hang on. Oh, Pikachu and Magnifico. I did it today. I've reacquired Lies of P today. I'm excited to jump back into this world. This time I got the DLC too. I haven't got to experience that yet. I see, I see. Were you feeling inspired? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, nice. You'll keep playing it. And I missed it, something fierce. Oh, so have you already completed the game before then? Just not the DLC? I've beat the game before, but it's so much fun. Exciting times! I hope your second playthrough will be just as magical as the first. I should watch you stream it so I get some good tips. Note the implication there that she's going to get nothing from watching me stream Lies of P. And she would be right. That opens from the other side. My good tip is a big bonk. I need to do another playthrough of a different build. I'm not doing bonk. I know, but that's all I know. Ow. No! That happened to me a lot in Dark Souls as well. With Dark Souls 1, the number of times I managed to not hit because my weapon is just barely tapped a wall. You're just starting out, oh Magnifico. You'll be better than me in no time. I don't know about that. I heard an enemy, but I see no enemy. That is very concerning. Now, didn't I see an enemy down here last time I was here? Maybe I'm just getting confused. There's the enemy. I am half wondering if that's a boss fight. I don't think it is.
Oh, this must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Oh, is that where I am? I thought I was in Elysium Boulevard.
For most people, this is their last stop.
She sounds a bit breathless.
You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
In what sense?
I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Okay.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
If I understand correctly, this is a human woman that has a disease that is going to turn her to stone, and her baby is human, and presumably hasn't contracted the disease, then it seems to me this would be a bad idea. Thoughts, chat? And not that I'm not sympathetic, but I mean, if she is the mother of the baby, you'd think she'd realise that being with the baby is likely to kill the baby, and then you'd therefore think that she wouldn't want that. Which is now making me second guess if I misunderstood the situation. It's annoying because if I weren't being forced to make a yes or no decision, I would probably ask some more questions. You can say yes and then see how it plays out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wish I could say, you know, maybe. I'll look into it.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Right, yeah, this seems like a very bad idea.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Weren't we going to City Hall to attack? Sorry, wasn't there a boss at City Hall? Probably Murphy. Unless you're Murphy. Ow. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I'm out of healing items. Blast. Well, this isn't too bad. I wonder how far they'll chase me, the enemies in this game, I mean. It's because of where that place is located, it is tempting to just do a run back. Nice try. The question is, will they chase me across here and into the room? And through the room, even. I'm guessing not. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient. Whoa! Well, you chased me. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. What do you mean a patient or a lunatic? By lunatic, I assume you mean someone who's having severe mental health troubles at present. You're telling me you put people who are having mental health problems in with all the people that are suffering from the terrible contagious disease? Nice try. Ow. Nearly had me there. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so incompetent. So, as a good note, you can swap parts out of your weapons. The handle on the head. That guy you just lost to has a weapon with really good handle. I recommend swapping parts in and out and find a combination that works for you. This game has some cool combinations. Oh, the one I just died to again. Interesting. But if I'm changing the handle and the head, in what sense is it the same weapon anymore? I don't know if the tutorial explained the flashing health bar. Do you know what to do when you see that? Do you mean when it goes all white? I think it said something about them being staggerable. But I'm not sure how to trigger the stagger. Well, that was effective. Crap, police, bat and head. Crap, police, bat and handle. Very nice. Yeah, the white health bar. Do a charged heavy attack when it goes white. Is that how I managed to get to do a visceral on a living opponent? Warning, petrification to this quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. The question is, was that Murphy I just defeated? Torn doodle, it itches. Feel the skin and there's blue blood. What? I take that doesn't mean blue blood in the sense of royalty. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. 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 So is that what the disease does? Ow. I did a bad job there. Ah, shortcut. Don't mind if I do. But where is this? Where have I connected up to? Is it round here that we have the fellow that looks like they're glowing? Just because of the lighting? Yes. Right, I know where we are then. Yes! That was not Murphy. Okay, that's good to know. Whoa! be a boss arena. Looks like someone's been hung up there, which is a little concerning. Might be a puppet, though, being hung by its strings. Might be a living puppet, actually, now I think about it. Repair? Did I just punch it to repair it? Oops, it's 12 for me. I'll have to take off soon. Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to Sorry, it's always a pleasure to see you.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
That's the exact same shop as before. Oh, exact same location as well. Okay, so this was just a shortcut. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. I'm still here lurking, by the way. Oh, Ruben. Very nice of you. I hope you're at least a little entertained. Of course, Elmag. I look forward to seeing more of this. You in this game will be a blast. You ask a lot of questions. There are answers that I'm excited for you to find. Well, assuming I find them. I swear that thing's gonna jump down. Purge puppets. Right. All puppets will be destroyed. Am I about to meet someone who is not a puppet? Any chance? Ah, this might be a boss fight. Hold on. If you're not a puppet, dearie me.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
If this is someone that's not a puppet, then I don't want to use the electric weapon. Not that electrocuting people won't do them harm.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father!
Do they have a donkey's head?
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna go badly.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Ow. String you up on the bridge. I bet you strung the other puppet up there.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Stop showing up? Have we met before, sir? Oh. Did I manage to do that just by getting behind them? I mean, I don't want to jinx it, because I could easily lose this still. But I wasn't expecting to... Oh, there. To do this well. Yeah, I could easily still lose this. Quite possibly will. Yep, you got me.
For sure. Devil puppet no more, eh?
They used to say something else. Oh, Judi Dench captivated audiences in the Academy with a portrayal of Queen Elizabeth I, earning her an Oscar. I'm sorry, I missed the context for that. Oh, that used to say something else. Oh, sorry. Oh, the notice. purged puppets. The sign that said purged puppets, it used to say... I don't know what that would mean. Attribute purification ampule. Remove attribute ailments.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Ow.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up
What
already.
strange things you say. Wasn't there a Shakespeare character who got famously turned into an ass? And was like narrating the story or something.
I'll kill you both. and
Was that from a
scream
Midnight Summer's Dream? I'm just wondering if that... I'm not sure. I'm definitely not sure. I'm wondering if that could have been some inspiration here or something. Because he does seem awfully focused on dreams and nightmares.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad.
Second boss down. I wonder if there'll be any consequences to that. So, Parade Master and now Mad Donkey. Oh, hello. Are you Geppetto? Oh, thank you, everyone. It should be inspired by the donkey from the Pinocchio movie.
Finally.
Oh, I see.
We meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility
You
as their
invented
maker.
them.
But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Meaning?
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Mad Donkey's hunting apparel, Mad Donkey's mask. So you just stole that from Mad
I want
Donkey.
to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okie
I
dokie.
want to hear. Use the. We'll catch up.
Sounds like a plan. Krat City Hall, cloudy morning. Oh, this is going to be an extensive area, isn't it? I thought the City Hall would just be a boss arena.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons. Right, what would the... Hang on. I'm trying to understand this. Handle. Right. Crap police baton handle. What would that do? It would reduce the electric blitz attack by 5. But it would increase motivity scaling. But I'm a technique build. So that's no good for us. Seems to me like that would be a bad idea. Changing the handle out for the Krat police baton handle. And I'm guessing the same's going to be true over here. Attempt to increase your attack for the next hit. Or not. Why is that doing different things? The head of the weapon and the handle both affect different things. The head of the weapon usually affects damage, while the handle affects speed and scaling. That's fair. It's a good handle, but the build needs to work with it, obviously. Oh, new weapon assembly. I get it. Right. So if I put the wintry rapier handle with the electric coil stick head, I'd have great scaling, but I'd lose the other weapon, I think. I assume I can't use the wintry rapier's handle with both the wintry rapier and the electric stick. Yeah, I think that's right. You would, but it's not permanent either. You can revert. Yeah, so that's the sort of thing you might do for a specific boss, but you're unlikely to do. Oh, these chapters 1 and 2 and so on. How do I get back to the hotel? Oh, I see. I want to go back there so I can upgrade my weapons. What was I thinking? Yeah, so you're unlikely to just do that on a whim, but if there's a particular enemy you're struggling with, then you might combine two of your weapons. Upgrade weapon, please. I'm tempted to upgrade the coil again. I feel like that's gonna... Again, if there's that many automatons in this game... I feel like being able to do electric damage is going to be pretty useful. Right, and I may as well use my remaining ergo to level with. Because why wouldn't I? Excellent. Keep pumping that health. Right, that opens from the other side, which is fine. Oh, that's a good point. I have more ergo than that. I forgot. So I can level a bit more. Looks good to me. Wonderful. Let's keep going. You just blocked me. Okay, they can block me now. Have to be careful of that. Oh wait, I'm now carrying... my maximum number of pulse crystals has gone up. It was 3, now it's 4. I don't know what caused it to increase. Perhaps it was something that Geppetto gave me. Ow. Oh, that affects you as well. That's good to know. Not doing very well, am I? I've just poked my head around this proverbial corner. I'm already 2 pulse crystals down. Well, that's the first shortcut unlocked. Here's us running around the city undoing all the hard work that people had been doing. Securing everything. A raven. Crat News, issue 1124. Which is different to the Crat Times. Mr. Venigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. Interesting. Is that foreshadowing? Did the mascot end up frenzied and taking over or something? Ow! Excellent. Could have gone a lot worse.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Interesting. I'd like to see that. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden. A luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It's unknown where the puppet's owner is. So you're just assuming that belonged to her child. I feel like you'd want to ask first. Alright, before we go in here, let's go back and at least show her the puppet. And she may be able to say whether she recognises it or not. Because if it was a puppet belonging to her child, you'd think she'd probably be able to recognise it. That's the one, isn't it? I think this is the one we want. right place? I'm not 100% sure if I am. No, it wasn't back there, was it? This way? Did I go the wrong way from the mechanical flower? The stargazer, that's the one. I've forgotten where she was. I think she was past this point. Ah, I think I've just remembered where she was. Not my finest moment, but we made it through. There we go. Yes, she was just round here, wasn't she? Yeah, down this ladder and up another one. I see her. I see her silhouette. I wonder if they're going to do a FromSoft and we try to speak to her but she's already stone or something.
You found her, kind one.
Look at her hand.
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. Oh, there, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Poor woman. That's a puppet.
What's wrong, kind one? This is my baby. My sweet Elena. Did my family convince you to lie? Don't do it. That road leads to nothing but sadness. I should know. I am so grateful to you, kind one. Please take this token of gratitude.
Vivid ergo fragment. I mean, that's completely unnecessary. Poor woman. Oh well, as far as quests are concerned, I can cross that off. Right. Let's head back then. Let's head back to, which way do I want to go? This way, I suppose, is going to be the fastest. I think. I've been too spoilt with Elden Ring being able to warp around as I see fit. Let's head back and head into the city hall. DS1 time? Are you playing Dark Souls 1? Lots of lanterns to choose from. Oh. I see. Well, that's just embarrassing. Well, that could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Oh, the tough enemy over there's come back. Interesting. Am I going to get jumped? No. Not by the looks of things. Why are the puppets armed with swords? If this is supposed to be Victorian era technology, you'd think there'd be a lot more rifles. Wow. Victorian-ish. The Victorians didn't have automatons like this. Obviously. But I suppose what I'm saying is a rifle is the least you would expect. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Tell me more. What does one do with a Puppet Destroyer's Amulet? Destroy puppets, I suppose. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. I'm still not fat rolling. Slow rolling, I mean. Heavy rolling. Late 19th, early 20th, so yeah, you're right. Though there is obvious exaggeration. Spectre! Use a star fragment at the cracks cooling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. What? The cracks cooling? What does that mean? Is the crack an alternate dimension, or like a crack in a dimension that lets you see through to another one? What are we dealing with here? It'll help your character in the boss battle. Wait, so there's a boss battle around the corner. This isn't another player then. This is an NPC. I won't use a Spectre yet, but I'm certainly not above using one. Certainly looks boss arena-y, doesn't it? So, are we going to see Murphy in a second? Well, something's there. Is that the cute police mascot? Oh, neat. Cute. Exactly, Pikachu. I'm starting to wonder if you are actually going to be weak to electricity. I'm leaning towards no. Oh, you don't seem to be weak to this. Am I dead? I'm dead. Alright, let's try the Krat baton then. That's the only one I haven't tried. I don't know what damage type it is. Long way back to go. Nope, no idea. Just have to try it and see what we get. Wish me luck. Okay, I didn't manage to dodge any of that. Oh, great. Well, of the weapons we tried, I'd say the rapier was doing the most work. Also, where's that shop? Although actually, going back to the shop without my ergo doesn't make much sense, does it? Let's quickly grab whatever ergo I had. I'm just wondering, we had that item that let you put additional electric damage on your weapon. That's how we managed to defeat the first boss. And I'm just wondering if there's any other elemental types that that particular shop sells. I don't know what would be good against the scrapped watchman. Is Lies of P good? I'm enjoying it so far. It has been good so far, I have to say. Also, lovely to see you, person, as always. How are you? I'm good, just started downloading Sekiro. Oh, right. You'll have to let me know how you get on with it.
For your information, I didn't...
Right, what do we have? Attribute resistance, throwing cell, electric canister, electric blitz abrasive. Iron protection. Yep, there's nothing, is there? So I guess there's no trick to this. I just have to. I don't seem to have access to an element type that the scrapped watchman is weak to currently. I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Welcome back, person. Have you ever played Sekiro? I have not. No, I own it. Sekiro was one of the candidates for starting today. As you can see, I went with Lies of P instead. If you like Souls-likes, you'll enjoy it. I'm not particularly fond of them. I enjoyed the bit I played. Interesting. I played Elden Ring and DS3, so it seemed like the obvious decision. I have heard Sekiro is the most different of all of them. All the From Souls-likes. Well, unless you count Night Rain, I guess. How do I do that? I can see... Oh, I should have been able to do a visceral there, but I couldn't figure out how to activate it. Blast. I think my skill, if you can call it that, with Sekiro was I didn't go from dodging in Souls games to having to parry in Sekiro. I heard that too. I heard the final boss is the hardest final boss in a comparing way. Don't get me wrong, I was terror bad at Sekiro, but I was worse at DS. I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls is amazing, besides maybe Dark Souls 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bit, Georgius. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the additional bits. I think the spectre that came in to help's gone. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the bits. Yes, yes. Oh, I need to be there. I see. Oh my goodness, I nearly didn't do that because I mucked up the visceral. It shows you on the ground where you need to stand. Oh my goodness, that was hard. Whew. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, Georgius. Very, very kind of you. I need to add them to the list of bosses defeated now. So this is our third boss, Scrapped Watchman. At one point, I started trying to beat the Souls-likes my kid has on Steam. There are like 11, and I'm not playing the 3 Dark Souls games. You don't want to play the Dark Souls games? This too is like that weird uncle. Interesting. I haven't gotten to the Hassan part of today's events. That was close. That was very close. It couldn't really have been closer. Patiat Nimmer, bro, just too good at heart. I wonder if any of you realise how hard it is to find sushi recipes without cucumber, avocado or eel. I've never looked. We've got quite a lot of ergo now. Question is, what do I do with it? We've got some quartz. I should go back to the Stargazer, I think. Not, what am I talking about? Go back to Hotel Krat. That's what I was trying to say. And see if I've unlocked anything now. I'm buying what is referred to as a sushi cannon. Interesting. Easy. Today I got concert down to one shot and then died. Oh, person, you poor thing. That's rough. I've wanted sushi for quite some time and I don't want to spend the money going out to get it. Oh, thank you for all the bits, Georgius.
What you got there? Come here for a sec, would you?
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating
Thank you,
far
Georgius.
away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms.
Thank you,
But I'm pretty
Georgius.
sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
If you would like, we can just assume that previous gratitude covers future bits. Well, that would be a bit ungrateful, wouldn't it? If I never thanked you again. Puppets get fried easy by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier. Thank you, Georgius. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. I've got to say, the puppet string is really good though, but we could give this a go. Thank you, Georgius. Wait, I got teleported over here. That's not where I was a moment ago.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right?
I don't know. I'm vaguely aware that there is a person called Mr. Vanini that runs a company that makes parts for puppets. That's about it. Does he need saving? All you need for sushi is rice and rice vinegar. You can top with sashimi. You can get nori. You can roll some other things. I don't know why. I almost misread that, Pikachu. I almost read that as you can top with salami, which would be a novel choice for sushi. Why does your person in game have a weird arm? They're a puppet. They're not a human being, which seems to be in this universe code for being some sort of android. And that is, they have one arm that is extremely strong and can do things that the other arm can't. Well, not weird, like more interesting than weird. Imitation or real crab. Maybe some thin sliced carrots. Scrambled sweet egg, very versatile. El Magnifico. The German comment loosely translated as, I painted myself into a corner. I see. Interesting. What with the sushi? Aconine Sherlock. Salami might be odd.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person.
Is he now? So says you. I mean, he might be, but... I would want more than one point of reference. Mr. Vanini, was it? Richest man in Krat. With the bits. How so? I said, oh no, Sherlock, in response. I read my diabetic munchkin... I made my diabetic munchkin frushi a while back, Pikachu. She thought it was great.
I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
I'm not sure I understood that comment. Do I remember correctly you have a diabetic child, Georgius? I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Instead of traditional sushi, I used fruit filling. Right, I can't upgrade any of these right now. Well, I could upgrade the crap baton, but I don't want to.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
Indeed I did.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Having defeated that boss, does that count as the city hall done, or is he still... am I still expected to do more? Are there giant swords in this, like in Elden Ring? I don't know. I haven't seen any truly enormous ones yet. This is very nice. Wood, not coal. Expensive. Is this for upgrading me?
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets.
Mr. Vanini?
My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
I see. Add a bit of sweetener to the rice, chop some apples finely, roll it like sushi and top with either low sugar chocolate syrup or peanut butter. One guy keeps hitting me with one. Does that count? Pigshi, has there been no talk about organs here yet? Yes. Who is this Mr. Vanini they talk about?
Key organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
So it's a heart of sorts. Well, that has been changed now. This Mr. Vanini
Remember,
is...
the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll
So
be
you're the few
extremely
safe people
dangerous
left.
if anyone has ill intentions.
Everyone else is in danger.
Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Interesting. What was I thinking? Yeah, I think this Mr. Vanini... We just heard that apparently he's the richest man in this city. In Krat. We've become aware of the Porgans. And that is the last I will say about it, lest we devolve as happened in Pikachu's chat. Use the Porgan slot to activate a character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the Porgan to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a great variety of effects as you take your Porgan to higher phases. Increase pulse cells. Link dodge. Enable another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. What a bizarre thing. So I could dodge while dodging. Add fable slots. Increases time of energy staggerable status. Oh, of enemies staggerable status. And I have 4 quartzes right now. Enhanced charge stagger attack, enhanced fatal. So to get this as well, enhanced attack of Fable Arts, increased stagger duration. But I'm not, you can't equip multiple. You can't equip multiple quartzes from the same type. I don't know what you mean by the same type. Okay. Enhanced charge stagger. So is there any reason why I would want to... Since I seem to be getting an ability both from the quartz itself when it is equipped and the slot I'm equipping it in, is there any rhyme or reason to how I want to do this? Like, would I want to put Enhanced Fable Arts Attack 1 in a particular slot for any reason?
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key. And now he's missing.
I love how he changed the name so it won't happen. You are quite clever. No nonsense allowed in El Magnifico Games' chat. Only civilized conversation permitted. That is a very interesting emote you have there, Pikachu. Germans don't do nonsense. Right, well, time to continue, I guess. Oh, I should level. That's the only thing I haven't done. Jules Platier enters the chat. Is that what I want? It doesn't increase my damage that much is the thing. It's like, sure, that's more damage, but it's not a lot more damage per hit. It really isn't. Or I could have a ton more health. That's like straight up 10% more health. Versus... I don't know, actually, that might be 10% more damage. Yeah, that might actually be 10% more damage. It's still not a lot. I've expected him to say, now, settle down, children. Fascinating... Oh, sorry. Fashing would also like a word. I'll be nice now. I'll probably keep pushing the health for now. It seems hard to go wrong with more health. Vanini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. That's a guide, is it? Oh, that was on. It's so dark. Oh, I think I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. Where's that going to be? Graphics? Probably graphics. Just brightness. There we go, that's a little better. That's a lot better, actually. Here we go. Progress being made. Oh wait, I have this weapon as well, don't I?
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I wouldn't... wait, by the... Okay, I missed what that was. I wouldn't... He said just ask him. I wouldn't take... I wouldn't put too much faith in how people describe themselves. Okay, I don't know where that miracle cure thing is. Interesting. Okay, these enemies are a big step down from the ones we were fighting just before. I think the game's trying to give us a breather after that boss. I love Germans sometimes. They have such specific words for a concept or situation. Or isn't it just because they combine nouns a lot? Like all these specific words are just because in the German language it is more common to just combine a bunch of nouns to create... Oh my goodness. Well, that went badly. I had no idea such a word existed. Because we do that in English, like bookshelf. A shelf for books. Overheat. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and the monster will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat gauge is charged. Use a purification ampule to remove status effects. Okay. What he was telling me about the word that means long time no see. It was fun having you last time, wasn't it? They make compound words that make absolutely no sense. Like Kummerspec, which literally means grief bacon. So that's bacon that you eat to feel better after you're feeling grief-stricken, I assume. It's basically a word for the weight you gain after a breakup sad event. Oh, I see. The scenic state of Idaho stretches over an impressive area of approximately 82,751 square miles. Very interesting, Frosty. He heads German. Well, I wasn't quite right, was I? Is this a ranged attack? No. But they also gave us Verschilmbessern, which is when you improve something so well it makes it worse. Interesting. No, but the direction is good. Oh my goodness, this game! If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What's that in reference to, Pikachu? Oh, just let me up there. Ah, up here. Right. Now we will be having words. Right, you can stop that. So these are presumably factory worker puppets. Oh, that reminds me actually, something from the start of this game. That when we were in the train station, it mentioned that you'd find the key on an employee, but we found it on a puppet, which suggests that puppets have wages, which is, I'm not sure that's right, based on what we've seen since then, but that is what it would seem to imply. Good. That's the best I have to explain that. Ruben can probably make it more. Ruben can probably make it make more sense. Think of it as you're painting a very small imperfection on a wall, but the colour is slightly different, so now you have to paint the entire wall, so you have an entire wall that doesn't match the rest of your house. I see. When you try to change the formatting a little bit after you're done, Windows tells you that your printer no longer exists. Well, that sounds different. Because your printer, Windows telling you your printer no longer exists would not be a direct result of changing formatting, you would hope. I'm guessing the factory is going to be a very fiery place. Oh my goodness. This is going to be painful. Oh, I forgot the most obvious one. Schadenfreude. That's when you take pleasure in other people's pain, isn't it? They literally made a term for that, yes. I'm not Joe myself, but I can, yes, lol, like I said, a smaller compounded word can mean a lot more philosophically. Oh, they had a pizza cutter. Ow. Right, please stop that. Oh my goodness. When will it end? I think it's ended. Legion magazine. They use words like the rest of the world uses Lego. By themselves can tell stories, but adding them together can make them completely unrecognisable, and I aim to tell people often in new and as yet unknown ways. That's like English saying, only these are formally recognised words. Well, it's just because that expression strategy of combining nouns is... That is very odd. Someone must have seen me and was able to call this public payphone, I guess.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
So I'll get back to the point in a moment. Oh, I can do it now. Yeah, because it's a higher priority expression strategy in German. That's all it is, and so you say, yeah, these words get officially recognised. I'm sure quite a few of them end up in the dictionary, but I bet a lot don't, even though they'd still be recognised. It's just it would be more acceptable to use words you've made up by combining other words in a formal setting. Right, but if I told you I was experiencing damage joy, you wouldn't get schadenfreude from it. You would think enjoying the pain. Well, that's probably got more to do with... If that is a literal translation of schadenfreude, that's probably because the word for damage in German doesn't exactly line up in meaning with the word for damage in English. That on the... in the spectrum of word meanings, they don't exactly occupy the same space. Trying to think what might make a better, what would be a better word for that in English. My brain is twisted too now, thanks. Schaden translates directly to damage in English. Well, one of its uses. Sardonic joy, maybe? Or Sado joy? I didn't know the word for joy in German. Depends on if you use Die Schadenfreude der or die. If that makes you giggle, you would die of laughter if I didn't correct my typos.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
Arlecchino. Isn't Arlecchino actually a character from, like, old Italian plays or something? I swear I recognise that.
Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through.
I don't actually know why you called me. I've not fully grasped what information you're trying to transmit here.
For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're
Interesting.
alive.
It's because I hear words that I read in my head, so I hear them pronounced. So misspelled words cause internal distance when you read them? Won't like me when I'm tired. I know this one. I'm trying to figure it out. But yeah, like if... I'm not sure... I must have missed how the conversation got onto this topic, but yeah, if you try to read a misspelt word, it just sounds wrong. I won't spoil it. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2, no less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. I feel like a Knight of Katarina. Walks on feet numbering 4. Midday just 2. In the evening 3. I'm trying to think what has feet. I mean, I suppose any item of furniture would have feet, but I don't think it's going to be that. Want a hint? Yeah, I'll take a hint. I was thinking about like the hands on a clock or something like that. Like, oh, 'cause at midday the hands would overlap, but I don't think it's that. Think symbolically, not literally. I'm not sure that's helped. I mean, we've got a change of time. Morning, midday, evening. What changes with time? Light level? Temperature? If I know the voice of the person writing, I hear their voice in my head. In your case, I imagine you getting all tongue twisted. It isn't time in the sense you were thinking. Like compressing someone's life into a day. It's like a child walks on 4 feet because they crawl. Then midday it's 2 because they're an adult, and then 3 feet in the evening because they're using a walking stick. I'll give you 2 options, that might help, but you have only a short time to answer it. There you have it. Human monster.
Correct. Fantastic insight, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
Yep, it's an old one actually.
That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
Okay, what do I do with a Trinity key?
Doors and keys and doors. The subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
How did you get the key to me? The springs are reacting. The Sacred Triangle was some organisations... Right, missed it. A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The Sacred Triangle was some organisation's secret mark. Rumour has it this organisation was Krat's true master. Only hissing static. The phone was disconnected. A lot of people in olden times would walk with 2 sticks when they got old. Thank you for the help, everyone. Trinity is greater than a duality key. Thank you. Thank you, Georgius. So the puppet's making more puppets here. And that's why Mr. Vanini came here to shut it down. Because why else would he be shutting down his own factory? I'm a bit stuck now, aren't I? Oh well. Ow. What's this? Oh, that's the Stargazer. Oh well, I may as well rest here and get my stuff back. I'm off to go find some sushi recipes that I can make and enjoy. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream, good sir. As for everyone else, I hope you have a good evening, stroke afternoon. Thank you, Georgius, and I hope your sushi turns out well, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a great weekend, all. You too. I bet McDonald's will be robot runs sometime in the future. If they keep striking like they are, Starbucks will for sure. Have fun. I like Inari sushi. Chain. What's a chain? Is that a weapon? No. What do I do with a chain in this game? Ah, there it is. It's throwable, a chain that can be swung powerfully, inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Sometimes simple is most effective. A quote from a hunter. So I wonder if this is the area that's full of ladders that I was told to expect. Oh, sorry. I don't think you're a combatant. I accidentally hopped onto you and not this fellow. Oh my goodness. No, come on! Okay, I've done a very bad job here. Ow. Wow, two... I missed the chance to do the visceral. Also thinking, 2 of the pulse crystals weren't enough to fully heal us now. Takes 3. I've always been given alcoholic drinks by robots. Did they check your ID? Puppet of the future? What? I'm in a boss fight? Oh, that thing. That's a puppet of the future, is it? Corruption. Am I in a poison swamp? Certainly feels like it, doesn't it? There's a ladder there. Can use to continue. Oh, the ladder's not there. That's bad. Well, I think I'm about to be corrupted. I have been corrupted. Boost to glaive blade, boost to glaive handle. We'll have to give that a look. See what the booster glaive is like. I don't know how we progress here. Looks like it should be over there, but the ladder's not down. Is this something? What I can tell. Well, I'd better head back to the Stargazer before I die. Although actually I think I will survive the corruption. Just. Right, what are we looking for? Equipment? Booster glaive. What did I do? Oh, I just unequipped. I doubt we'll be using that. Oh well. Let's keep going. Ow. No. Okay, that didn't go fire abrasive. Ooh, we didn't have fire abrasive before. That's gonna add fire damage to our weapon. So how do I progress? Do I really have to take out the robot of the future? I just kind of doubt it. Maybe I do. The puppet of the future, sorry. I can't help but think this is going to go badly, but we can give it a go. That's quite clever. I'm expecting you to raise both feet. Ow. Stay alive. I'm not alive. Never mind. Are we liking the electric coil? We are. It seems pretty good. Hope at the future entails to leave for tomorrow what we don't want, what we don't feel like doing today. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, your character's HP continuously drains. Use a purification ampoule to remove status ailments. Can I just avoid you altogether? Hopefully that works. That was going well for a while. Can you name the first sitcom where the legendary Mickey Rooney starred, but wasn't called by his iconic first name? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I have no idea. I don't even know who Mickey Rooney is. Shock. When in shock, your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. Use a purification ampoule to remove status ailments. Yes, yes, that's what we like to see. Oh, dearie me. Mickey Rooney broke tradition in the sitcom One of the Boys, where he was not referred to as Mickey, marking a departure from his usual on-screen moniker. Oh, so you're aware, I'll probably mention this again at the end of the stream, the Saturday stream is cancelled. That would have been the collab stream. That's the one that often doesn't end up going ahead for one reason or another. Anywho, there's no problem or anything, it's just won't be going ahead this week. Sorry about that if you're looking forward to it. So after this one, my next stream will be Monday. Glad that worked. Ow. I don't think we're going to do it this time. Ow, no. Very unlikely. And I'm dead. Oh, this guy. Look at him beating this guy despite the goo. I'll get him. I'll get him sooner or later. The goo is optional. First time that one got me. So annoying because I know I'm good enough to do this. I just need to stop making mistakes. Doesn't help that I can't properly see them though. It's the dark. Oh, I didn't realise you could do that. I saw them raise their foot, but I wasn't expecting them to step backwards like that. I told you to roll and you didn't roll. Did I not win? Oh no! I thought I had that. Never mind, we'll just try again. Oh, I hate it when I tell them to roll and doesn't roll. Yes, 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 yes. What would you like to see? Move? Oh my goodness, you didn't move. Oh, I got clipped by that attack. That's annoying. The funny thing is, even though I keep losing, this doesn't feel like a hard boss fight. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a hunter. Now. Blast. I'm going to be lurking till the end of the stream, probably. Time to put the phone down, but have you as TV? Me as TV? Goodness me. Good night and good stream. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, restful night. I can't imagine why you would want me on, but while you're trying to drift off, but thank you. Oh dear. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Wait, where... Oh, I see where my ergo has ended up. Hello? Dearie me, that could have gone wrong. Could have gone very wrong. Blast. That was going very well until then. Got him. Ow. No! Oh dear. Good, 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 good. And I died to the corruption. A good evening to you all. Pikachu, your observation regarding the optional goo is quite astute, a most interesting aspect of the game. That was a good one, we nearly did it there. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness, blocking my passage with the... wrecking ball. Thing. They're called Achilles. Ow. Yes, yes. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we'll do it this time. Yes! Puppet of the Future down! Sports and a Radiant Ergo Chunk. Nothing to help with the immediate situation, though. It's not going to get us... It hasn't provided an obvious way forwards like I had hoped it might, which is a shame. Hold on, normally I'd be writing down the boss that we've just defeated immediately after defeating them, but... in this instance, I think it makes more sense to prioritise getting back to the Stargazer. Looking at our health. I feel like the trick to that one, if there was a trick, was actually stamina management. I know, a basic mechanic, but I usually let my stamina run all the way down. I tend to be quite bad for that. But in this instance, that was one of the main causes of death, because I tried to roll out of... The attacks are slow enough that if you can see them coming to roll out the way, but if you've got no stamina, then you don't roll out the way, and that gets you killed. So literally just making sure there was just a little bit of green on the bar at all times, so if I had to do a roll at no notice I could, that seemed to make the difference. I'm happy with that for now. I just realised what these things remind me of a little bit. They remind me a little bit of the ogres in Bloodborne. The moveset isn't the same, but they do resemble them a bit, don't they? Excellent, excellent. Wait, do I get a hidden moonstone most times I defeat that enemy? Can I farm them for hidden moonstones? Because if so, that's pretty strong. I don't know what I do next. I just don't. Seems like a bit of a dead end. What on earth have they been dumping in here? It's more than a little concerning, isn't it? Well, now that we don't have our friend to divide our attention, perhaps we can have a more thorough look around down here. There's a light over there? Maybe that's a clue as to where we need to go? Maybe it's not, I'm not sure. Over here? No? Oh, I'm stumped. That was close. Wait, hang on. No, I can't go back there. For a moment I thought there might be something back there, but there isn't. It just seems like a complete dead end, but... then where do I go? Got all that smoke. Am I just missing something obvious? Oh. Nope, that's a shortcut. Oh, do they electrify buttons like that? Specifically because they know puppets will be stunned by it? Is that why all the electricity? Nighty night, Reuben. Yes, nighty night. Well, there's something over there I missed. Wait. I missed this! Oh my goodness. So that's why I was stuck, presumably. Looks like it. Oh my goodness. So I was going the wrong way anyway. No matter. Dropping down there is an option, but I won't be able to get back up if I do that, so I should probably check this way first.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
That sounds like foreshadowing to me. Alright, let's jump down here and see where we end up. Is that the other side of the door we were just looking at? Or is this a different door? Nope, that's the one we were just looking at. What's this then? Blimey. Well then. So much for a safe. Salamander dagger blade, salamander dagger handle. Now that's interesting. I forgot I had this. The game did advise me to use that weapon, but I do wonder if I would, the fulminist thing, I do wonder if I'd be better with the puppet string. It's so useful to be able to pull enemies in. Yes, the salamander dagger handle would make this weapon better for me. Only by 5 points though. It changed rush smash to retreating stab though, for whatever that means. That's presumably whatever the like the Fable Art attack does, I guess. Alright, well we'll give this a go. We'll see how we get on. So there's any point to that, but never mind. Right, progress. Hello there. Ow! I do not appreciate that. Stop that. No, the overheat got me. When your character dies, death ergo is dropped on the spot. So we do die. Most Souls-likes... Actually, no. Dark Souls calls it you died. Elden Ring calls it you died. Okay, no, I take it back. I was going to say, I thought they weren't technically dying because your character keeps coming back. But, no, I guess that is a Souls-like thing. Fair enough. Okay, well, I'd like to go in there, but I guess I do need to drop down here to get my ergo back. Oh my goodness, no! Arrgh. I think this is the same place, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Well, while I'm here, wipe, tighten, and grease. Always check production facilities. Excuse me. I wonder what a Belford shot cartridge is. Factory Manager's Report. Mr. Venini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of the ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. So what is poor quality ergo? What does it mean for ergo to be of a poor quality? According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? What is the barren swamp? I think we should have a note about that. Barren swamp puppets. Hope that's not going to be a poison swamp I have to go through. Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. So, did the alchemists engineer the puppet frenzy? Interesting, interesting. I notice we can use our heal again, even though I just used it and we haven't hit anyone since, I don't think. I wonder if it charges over time ever so slowly. That's going to be an enemy that's just popped out, isn't it? It was Barham who... Sorry, Barham. It was Barham who, in 1935, achieved the prestigious English Triple Crown, a feat that would not be repeated until Nijinsky's triumph in 1970. Just a question, before Nijinsky galloped into history, which horse was the last to eclipse the English Triple Crown by winning the 2,000 guineas, the Epsom Derby and the St. Leger? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Interesting. guess I am going down here then. Wow, what was that just exploded? Looked like a sheet of glass in front of us or something. Ow! Stop that. Stop that! Oh my goodness. I can't get out of here. They've literally trapped me. Let me out. Okay, never mind. That is a very irritating opponent. Let's see if I can get my Death Ergo back. Oh, the thing that really makes that sting is the fact that my intention was to run past them. I didn't even... Once I saw the double shield, I had no intention of doing battle with them. It seemed like it would inevitably be a long, drawn-out fight that I'd be better off avoiding. I'm not sure I've been up here before. I don't think I have. I see you there. Ow. Why are all the puppets here not wearing clothes or any other cosmetics? Is that because they're factory workers and that would be seen as superfluous to their work? Oh well. Right, you're doing it again. Goodness me, that is annoying. Really? Am I trapped here with them? Alright, I guess I am doing battle with them. It'd help if I could see them. This game is so dark. Ow. Interesting noises this one makes. And again, it might be saying the same thing about me. Legion Caliber, hidden moonstone. Rightio. Certainly a tanky enemy. Right, how do we progress now? I've taken them out, now what? Looks like there's a ladder there that could be dropped down. Well, I don't think the game would leave me somewhere with nowhere to go. So presumably there is somewhere to go, I just haven't spotted it yet. Ah. I probably could have gone that way the whole time. And why is it suddenly red here? That's not a good colour generally. Ah, I see, that's why. Are you leading me to a trap by any chance? Motivity cloak. Oh, motivity crank. I'd have preferred a finesse crank, but I suppose one shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's an odd noise. Oh, Stargazer. Let's hope this isn't a trap. Oh, I suppose I go through that tunnel. I won't go through there yet, though. Oh, there's also a direction over there. We've got a bunch of options for where to go next. I want to finish exploring up here first, though. No! Okay. I guess I have finished exploring up there. Fair enough. Can I level? I can. Once. But once is enough. Are you gonna get up and attack me? Yes. In a word, yes. Ow! I had a bad feeling there would be some sort of boulder or something coming down there, but I didn't say it before it had happened. Well, I got the item. It came at a cost, but I did get the item. Close. It's literally a flaming boulder, isn't it? Alright, this is like a lot of places we've seen in Elden Ring and Dark Souls. There's just like little hidey places to the sides, and you just have to try and go from side to side to side, defeating the enemies whilst avoiding the boulder. But first, let's find out what's over here. Oh, we're outside. At the bottom of the... Oh dear. Is this the swamp they were talking about? I doubt it, because you wouldn't call this a swamp, would you? I know in like game terms it's a poison swamp. But like if you lived here you would just say, oh, this is the drainage pit outside the factory. Please stop that. And if this corruption's so terrible that it's going to kill me, why does it just seem to have given you superpowers? Don't know what we use a sharp pipe for, but still. Oh, hello. No! I want the butterfly. I'm not sure if the butterfly spawned in yet or not. Hopefully not. Oh, are you not willing to go that far? Ow. Nope, you are. That's odd. There health wasn't white. Their health bar wasn't white when I managed to drop them to their knees. It's as if the damage I did with that heavy attack took them over the threshold to being droppable, and then that's... Aha, it's red again. That's a good sign. That makes me more confident that I haven't missed the butterfly, if there is one. There you are. No, I want the butterfly. I'll deal with the rest of you shortly. That butterfly might have a finesse crank. I didn't. Well, that's okay. Tell you what, we're getting decent ergo for this area. No, stay alive. They're putting up a lot more of a fight than I'd have liked. An ignis urgent repair tool. I think this area is done, but I also think I'm going to die before I make it back. Well, hang on a minute. If I'm already corrupted, there's not a lot of points sticking to the sides, is there? Yeah, I'm definitely dying before I get back. Well, I did my best. We collected all the items, and we managed to get the butterfly, so... massive success in that regard. I just need to run back for my ergo. Oh, which is, yeah, super close. Look how close I was. We also learnt something very useful about the butterflies. The fact that the red light that appears when you get close to them doesn't mean they spawned in yet. It's not like red lighting that's coming off their bodies or anything. Rightio. So now we've got the boulders to do. Alright, left or right? Oh, you're going to get me killed, aren't you? Well, I'm not quite dead, but still, that was suboptimal. Nearly. I can open this up. So where does this lead? Where does this shortcut take us back to? I'm not sure I've been here. Oh, I know where we are. We're near where we fought the Puppet of the Future. Ah, so it's a sort of double shortcut back. You go through one shortcut and it takes you to an area you've never been, but that then... you then open another shortcut and it takes you back to where you have been. I see. Well, that'll certainly make getting back here a lot easier. The game's giving us a lot of hidden moonstones, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I spooked myself somehow. Interesting, and that's the other side that we saw earlier. Well, actually, it would probably make the most sense, thinking about it, for me to take this opportunity to... hang on, wrong way. I don't want to go down there. to take this opportunity to go back to the hotel quickly and level my equipment, since I've got so many moonstones, and because it looks like I'll be able to get back to where we just were very, very easily from this stargazer without losing any progress. So why wouldn't I? Here we go then.
I know my way around a weapon.
One thing I find very odd is you can... I like the idea of mixing and matching weapon parts. Like, I don't think that would be necessarily the right way to go with every Souls-like, but it's just like a little idea of a way to mix it up. I like that idea. Like, each weapon is made up of 2 parts and you can mix and match. That's a nice touch. But the weapon itself retains a level which is independent to either of its 2 parts, so far as I can tell. Now that is weird, because if, for example, I wanted to suddenly get the Krat police baton to max level, but I didn't have any of the upgrade items, so instead I was looking to find another way to do it. Why couldn't I just take the electric coil stick head? Oh, it's the head that has the level. Okay. I understand now. So that is the answer to my question. I was going to say, why wouldn't I just take that weapon and then swap the head and base out and then have a +2 Krat police baton that way? That would effectively mean you're leveling the slots. But no, I get it. It's the head that's leveled, not the handle. Ah, and I need a crescent moonstone to take that to a higher level. As tempting as it is to level anything more, maybe I should save the rest of my hidden moonstones just for the moment. Because we're going to end up fighting a boss soon. I've got a feeling I know which boss it is, because I seem to remember seeing Pikachu fighting this particular boss for a long time. The Fuego boss. But the point is, if I get stuck on that boss fight, the solution may be changing up my weapon, and if I don't need the stun baton, then... Oh, was that what it was called? I may have the name wrong. If it's not the weapon I'm currently using, then I may want to level another weapon that I don't yet know what it is what I'm trying to say. Where's the way up? Over here? There should be a ladder that takes us up. In fact, 2. Ah, there's one. So as I say, I've seen a few of the enemies, a few of the bosses in this game. So, because I've seen people playing it. And I think this next one is one that I have seen. I think there's 2 other bosses I've seen other than the next one. Blimey. I think the other 2 bosses is one is some sort of clergyman, and the other is fire axe blade, fire axe handle. Interesting. So we now have access to presumably a weapon that does fire damage. I assume it's not a real life fire axe as used by firemen. I assume it's a flaming axe. Could be wrong though. Oh, that's not a ladder up. I thought it was. Yeah, so there's some sort of clergyman I think we end up fighting at some point. And there's also a puppet I think you end up fighting.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
Who said that, and where are they? I don't know.
This may well
Oh, there.
benefit our former client.
Former client?
Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
Lorenzini, you say?
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow.
So do you think they're
best of
puppets or
luck.
humans?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
So we're still not entirely sure why they're here. Well, they said that they were turning down a deal, didn't they? So I suppose we do.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it.
Maduro. Author of Vanini's Landmark Guide.
It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever.
Interesting.
If you can get all
Exploring
3 volumes
somewhere?
collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck.
That's not actually that
I
much.
have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
I suspect I'm just being cheated out of my money here, but hey, it's 500. That's not a lot. Ripped Vanini's Krat Landmark 3. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Might be a quest related to it, you never know.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
I wonder why it was damaged. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven the game just saved. Some uneven handwriting here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it? The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the report of the Red Lobster Inn.
Best of luck to you.
How curious. Hold on, I want to go back slightly. Did I go past anything back here? I had a feeling there's something I missed. Oh yeah, I could have gone up the stairs. Well, which way? It's a classic question, which way is the way forward? Oh, shortcut. Which way's the way forward and which one's the side path? That's going to be a useful shortcut.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Accidenti.
stop them.
Have I missed anything else? Oh my goodness, this place is too big. Have you seen this eccentric? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they married even in the face of the family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He even fixed his bride and redoing the wedding. The tragedy was made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. Interesting. Ooh. That could have gone badly. Oh. A way down. Ah, it's becoming difficult to keep... Okay, this is... We've reached the end of that path. I was just about to complain about how it's difficult to keep track of all the branches that I haven't taken. Doctor's confession. My name is Clark Shaw. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. Clark Shaw. I notice he calls himself Clark Shaw, not Dr. Clark Shaw. Doctor's confessions. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturer's process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? Why would this document be in a factory? I mean, the little periodical about do you know this eccentric or whatever it was called? You could understand, just as light reading. I'm not sure the publication is in very good taste, but still, you could see how it could end up here. But this, a doctor's confession. I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. This was literally hell, and when I realised that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How could I atone for my sins? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. Please, God, please forgive my terrible sins. What did they turn into? Puppets? One has to wonder.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
We'll speak to you in a moment. Why killing puppets? How does that help? Right, there was someone through here, wasn't there? Someone else. I thought. Maybe I made it up.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
I will if I can. I'm not 100% sure where you are. Oscar Hammerstein II, a celebrated lyricist who partnered with Richard Rodgers to create some of Broadway's most beloved musicals. Oh dear. That's a problem. can attack from behind or in front. That's distressing. Ow. No! Yes! That was a tough opponent. Oh, I got a Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter for my troubles. Will that increase my protection from fire? Part that affects puppet circuitry systems can enhance resistance to shock. A cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also is additive as an additive that alleviates status ailments. An appendage parts that increase the attribute resistance of puppets can enhance resistance to overheat. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It is a new design, enough versatility to be used in different places. Okay, I'm still fast rolling so far as I can tell, which is good. If I go down there, am I getting back up? Yes, over here. Oh my goodness, this place is so extensive. Star fragment. Right, is this the way to...
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
What is his name? Lorenzini... Venini.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable... people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him.
Pulcinella. Venini's butler.
The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
The way he paused there makes it sound almost like he isn't his butler. It raises questions.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
Oh, Fuoco. That must be
He
the
was
one.
a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral.
Cathedral, you say?
How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told... How did this...
Okie doke. At least we know where we are. Alright, I should go back and speak to that other individual, shouldn't I? were back here, weren't they? Oh, Rowdy Rain, lovely to see you. What have I learned about organs over here? I don't know.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Hey, Rowdy. How are you? I hope you're well.
All puppets must die. Every single one.
Organs.
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
Here we go.
You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Fine. Poor survivor's not surviving for much longer. Well, actually, obviously I may die on this attempt, but in the grand scheme of things, they're not. They're actually quite tough. Ow.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Deary me. Ow. They're gonna win.
I wish I'd known that surviving's a hell of its own. How many do I need to kill?
Oh, well, I got them about half down. I'm good on myself. This is the beginning. I remember this. Oh, am I still only at the beginning of the game? I suppose that makes sense since I only started today. Felt like quite a lot's happened. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Let's try that again. I hope that big enemy I fought down here is not respawned. No, I think we're good. Hit and parry with this one. I'm no good at the parrying. I have tried. I just can't get the timing right. Uh-oh. Ow. That's why I'm not a fan of this one. Oh, that is why I'm not a fan of this one. But I nearly got them without parrying anyway. I say nearly got them. I got them down to half health, going into the fight with no, it was no healing items, wasn't it? And I got one back partway through. That did not go well for them. Ow. Ah. There we go. That's what it's trying to do.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Yes. Who did you run away from? Maybe we'll spare them if we win here. Maybe that'll be an option. I don't know. That worked well.
I'm sorry.
Hunter's Promise, Survivor's Mask. Oh, and something else.
I was afraid to die.
Leo. Leo abandoned by Survivor. V's playing with Art Dad. They're playing Bloodborne. Is that Chili V Rises? Oh, this has opened up a shortcut to earlier. I see. Interesting. Good job, thank you. It's a Souls game. Bloodborne, yes, I've played Bloodborne. I finished Bloodborne. Yeah, so I played my first Souls game. I've forgotten if it was January 2025 or if it was December 2024, but it was around then, and that was Dark Souls 1. Since then, I've done Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. I like watching Souls games. I tried this one and decided to just watch and not play. Oh dear. You didn't get on well with it then. Right, now I got... They throw stuff at you here, don't they? Yes. Stop that, please. And you can stop that too. I was told this one is difficult compared to the others. Yes, I heard the same thing. The impression I got is that this is to Dark Souls what Dark Souls is to most RPGs. That's the impression I got. Now, I don't want to jinx it, because I am aware that I'm at the start of the game. So far, it's not been that bad. I won't be surprised if it becomes that bad, but so far it isn't. Ah, that's the boss area. That'll be where we fight Fuoko, or whatever their name was. The Keeper of the Furnace. Right, that tells me that the other direction I could have gone in is the side path. It's a classic problem. How do I know which way is the side path? How do I know which way is the main path? So that's the main path. So the only other direction I haven't been in must be the side path. Oh, I was asking if Bloodborne or Night Rain is harder. I've never played Night Rain, although someone did buy it for me for Christmas. So I do own it now. I don't think Bloodborne is actually very difficult. What it is badly paced. Ow. When you have a well-leveled character with well-leveled equipment as well, there isn't a lot that the game's going to throw at you that's going to be a problem. Although, to be fair, Bloodborne does have my least favourite boss of the entire Souls series in it, just because of how long it took me to defeat them. But that's the thing, like, they are an optional boss, and it's like, the problem I have with it is it feels like the difficulty is all over the place. It's like, you'll go through, if you're playing the game normally and without knowing the game, like just playing it without much looking things up, just as you normally would play a game for the first time. I'm trying to figure out where I am, sorry. You're probably going to have the experience of having a fairly straightforward time getting through most of it, and then suddenly a boss comes along who is just ridiculously hard to beat, and you get stuck for a while. And then the next boss will be easy. It's just badly paced and not as well polished as a lot of the other Souls-like, I feel like. Want a tip? I experienced that in this game. That is why I quit. Ah. You know, you'll know which boss I quit at. The boss will bother you. So I've seen a few people play this game, and so while I don't know most of the game, and I'm, you know, still concerned about not being spoiled. Interesting. It's possible I know the boss you're talking about. Are you referring to the clergyman? Did this factory worker... Hang on, what's that say? Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? I'm not telling you which, no worries. Okay. Blue Blood's tailcoat, quartz. That actually looks quite nice. Well, with the very, very brief look I just had. How do I change my outfit? Yeah, that's quite nice. Three crate one. You who open the door, be one with the great one. I don't know what I've stumbled across here, but still. You look dapper, thank you. This is pre-Victorian though. In fact, to be honest, I'm not sure it exactly corresponds to any historical attire, but if it did, this would be late Georgian, I think. I don't know, with tights like that, maybe not even late Georgian. So was this the way I came from? Just to verify. This is where the two people are standing. No, that's the way I just went, I think. Yeah. Actually, your VTuber and your character look similar. They do actually, yeah. My VTuber's wearing 1850s clothing. But, for example, he doesn't have tights like that at the bottom, and he doesn't... He's wearing a bow tie, not a cravat. I think they would have still just about been wearing... They would have still been... Some people, I think, would have still been wearing cravats well into the Victorian period, but... in the style you see here, I'm pretty sure that's earlier. You're going the correct way. I knew I hadn't been this way yet. Ow. But it was also about getting my mental map sorted in my head. So I knew where I was relative to everything else. Pipes, correct. This is going to go down to the area where we could have dropped down to, I think. Unfortunate for them. Oh my goodness. Another one of these. This is going to be a hard fight if I do fight them. I probably should. Ow. I didn't mean to do that, but never mind. Did they drop down to find me? Yes. No, no overheat. Ow. They've done it again, haven't they? Yep. I don't know if I'm going to do this. That's probably won me the fight. Yep. That was not easy. I'm about to die, aren't I? Yep. No! Thank you. It didn't quite go to plan, but progress has been made. Oh, I'm back here again. I forgot that this was the last Stargazer I found. Ruh-roh. You're doing well. Yeah, it was unfortunate about overheating to death there right at the end, but I'm pretty sure they won't respawn, so that should be permanent progress. I just have to try and get back without dying to... What's down there, actually? Oh, that's where the Puppet of the Future was. What was I thinking? I just need to get back there to grab my ergo. Right, there's a bunch of puppets here, aren't there? Ow. Where actually did they come from? It's not clear, is it? Well, the path looks clear. Oh my goodness. There we go. A star fragment. That's very nice. And a hidden moonstone. Ah, and there's a shortcut. Shame I didn't open that up earlier. suppose I didn't know it was there. What's that going to do? Get rid of the goop? Where we fought the puppet of the future. I will return, hoping make more progress before I return. I'll do my best, Rowdy. It's lovely to see you. Back this way, I think. Yep. And the goop's gone. So yep, I could have fought the... As Pikachu was saying earlier, it would have been possible to fight the puppet of the future without the goop. But never mind. Oh, I actually have quite a lot of Ergo on me, I've just noticed. Let's go back to the Stargazer, let's level up, and then we'll see how we do with the boss. Froco. I'll tell you one thing that's odd, actually. Once we complete this area, I don't know where we're going next. I don't think there's, like, a branch we haven't followed. Unless we go through the boss arena. That seems pretty good. Well, wish me luck. No doubt I'll need it. Oh, hello. There's a very easy to miss item there. Also, I lost a bunch of health for no good reason. 11 o'clock. Oh, don't want to fall into that, whatever that is. Loads of stuff up here, by the looks of it. Descartes? No. Hold on. These are very... I'm not seeing the whole note there. Like the whole document. We've definitely like opened some of these up to take a closer look before. I don't know how I'd do that. Ah! Okay, so I haven't been reading everything so far. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. Assume I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. There it is. Granite is classified as an igneous rock formed from solidified molten magma. It is indeed. 1890 something. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Froco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Froco's actions were not simply obedience, but faith. Virgo worships something as god. I heard there's a king puppet on Rosa Isabel Street. This must be what is controlling the puppets of Grat. There's a puppet having a human ego. Sorry, but a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. Right, so as I had suggested earlier, this puppet frenzy may be someone controlling them. But if it's a puppet, the obvious question is either who's behind that puppet, or how did that puppet end up having such a... how did it end up with so much personhood that it was able to do that off its own bat? There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but these guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by, so I must to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. Ow! Deary me. Attribute purification Ampol. Oh, I can't destroy that by rolling. Alright, now it's time for the boss. Obviously I was going to fight the boss, but then got distracted by all those items that I suddenly realised were up the top. Makes you wonder how many items I've missed so far in similar places. This probably is the best way over there. I did miss some other stuff. Technique crank. Hang on. Technique crank is actually what we need. So contrary to what I just said about going to fight the boss now, I suggest we go back to the hotel and we install that technique crank. I think that probably makes the most sense, because that's going to help with the boss fight. If I can get better scaling out of my weapon, that's going to help tremendously. That's just straight up more damage. Why do you have little blue butterflies floating around you? I know that's Sophia, and that's how she contacted us initially, but
I know my way around a weapon.
right, technique would go from D to C, and we would get more damage out of it. Ah, but that's upgrading the handle specifically. So if I then change the handle out... Actually, I just had a horrible thought. I did change the handle out, didn't I? Is this the new handle or the old handle? Because I noticed the colour is consistent with... the colour is consistent between the head and the handle. Did it get past the pipes? What did you mean by past the pipes, sorry? I managed to pull that lever. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't upgrade the right. I thought I had already changed the handle on this one. I can't remove the upgrade now, can I? Oh, that is frustrating.
I know my way around a weapon.
That weapon you have is ideal. Well, it could have been more ideal. I had the handle swapped out, at least I thought I did. To one that scales better with physique, with technique. Yeah, I can't undo it. Oh well, that's permanent. Yeah, so I had the handle swapped out to one that scales better with technique, and then I went to alter the handle and I upgraded what I thought was the handle that already upgraded well with technique, but it wasn't. It was the original handle. So now they're equally good, instead of having one that's really, really good, which is annoying. Oh well. Not quite sure how that happened, but nothing that can be done now. Well, enjoy your first playthrough. I have to walk my little potato doggo. Okie dokie. I hope you have a wonderful walk, both of you. You take care, and thank you for dropping by. Right, let's level. Alright, wish me luck. So, boss fight. Boss fight time. So this is going to be Quoco. Very impressive. King's Flame Quoco. Now. That, never mind. Something funny is going on. Ah, I see. That's annoying. Ow. Stop that. Suddenly things aren't looking so brilliant, are they? Yes, that's what we like to see. Yes! Better add them to the list. That's our 5th boss today, I think. Kings, Flame, Fuoco, which I'm surely mispronouncing. Excellent. Looks like we can advance through here if we want to. So I guess the technique crank didn't make much difference in the end. Yep, this is new, isn't it? But I should probably go back and speak to Mr. Vanini, because he specifically wanted us to have words with Fuoco, didn't he? Oh, hello there. Oh well, if you can find your way to me, then I'll do battle with you. Otherwise I won't. Oh wow, we've got we can level again. We've got loads of ergo from that. And then a strange... Oh no, I must have had some ergo remaining from before.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you.
Oh, I must have found them without realizing it.
Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe.
That's the point. We were told the hotel was the only safe place. Did they know about the cathedral?
But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
Okie dokie. Teleport. Actually, let's level. I'm happy with that. Excellent.
If it isn't my savior.
Hello there.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
And that must be... what was his name? Pulcinella. Which I'm mispronouncing,
I know my way around a weapon.
Right, let's start leveling the salamander dagger. Yeah. I've got a feeling that's going to be useful going forwards. We'll have to see. Right, let's have some words.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise.
I'm sure.
I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance.
I should hope so.
I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I believe you said that already. What we got? Motivity crank, technique crank. Yes. Some nice stuff here. Do I want... Actually, I probably don't have the ergo to do anything more. I was just thinking, do I want to increase the scaling on the dagger's handle? Salamander dagger handle. Technique goes to C. It would actually... Wait, no. Technique goes from C to D. Oh, that's the motivity. Sorry, I had the wrong thing selected. Not enough material. Right, that would improve it. Yeah, I could get it from technique C to B. But D would go to dash, which presumably means no scaling. Oh well.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
Bon vivant, wouldn't that mean someone that lives a good life?
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
So you're about 30.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Special grindstone. You can equip special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid.
Are you suggesting you helped design us? What did Geppetto do then?
You are really interested in the arm, I see.
Oh, that.
Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion.
That's not how one would usually phrase such a thing.
Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Flame grindstone. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones are made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Again, fire. I'm noticing the types in this game, and the fact that we were given a fire weapon just not that long ago, the salamander dagger, and now we've got a grindstone that does fire. That suggests in the next area we want fire.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
That's incredibly kind.
I always welcome friends.
About the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible.
Why that day? Which day?
A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time.
Was that the Great Exhibition? In which case they might have, if it was deliberate, the puppet frenzy may have been timed for when lots of people would be distracted. You know, and potentially lots of people in a public space, largely defenseless, maybe.
And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
Such a Geppetto?
We
or that other
need to
person
learn
you
how
talked
this
about
happened.
that lived on Rosa. What was it? Rosa someone or other street. I've forgotten. Perhaps that's where we're headed next. No, we're probably going to the cathedral next. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Use the Venigni craft machine at the hotel. Okay, how do I do that? Over here? No? Craft Legion arm. Flamberg. A Legion arm full of burning flames. When its muzzle is open, it burns the enemies before you. Again, more of this. Oh, you want fire. Increase the fire attack range. Sold out. What am I actually spending though? It doesn't show a price. Oh, high-powered flame amplifier. Okay. How do I equip a Legion arm? I think we've done that before. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Because we used to have the one that let us pull enemies in, didn't we? Well, there we go. All set up to do flame damage. Right, well, thank you for joining everyone. We'd better wrap up here, I suppose. So, as I say, the Saturday stream has been cancelled. I'm sorry to say. So that means that the next stream is going to be Monday. And that's going to be whatever point-and-click adventure game I choose to do starting Monday. Because I need a new one. Don't know what that's going to be, Then Wednesday's going to be more Lies of P, and then Friday's going to be more of, again, whichever point-and-click adventure game it is. I think we'll raid Nemspring. Rightio. So thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat. Thank you to everyone that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really, really do. And Happy New Year. This is, of course, the first stream of the new year. So, Happy New Year, everyone. Do take care.